your story took a tragic turn. Time has had its way with you.
Are all of his A Scenes bangers?
I thought the same upon seeing you.
Your sympathy is noted. Of the two of us, only I could be said to have aged gracefully.
That is not what I meant.
Constance. You can't say that.
We cannot go back in time. That was my meaning.
Do not be so hasty.
I'm sorry, you know time travel? What? I swear I took this from his inventory. I promise I did. But maybe I didn't. Good day, good people, Toon Link Dave. Year of the Ascent, United States Aviator. We're not gonna... There's a dark seal there. Before we actually get into the... Let's store this. And then let's go to certifications. Let's go to Hubert. And let's get him one of these. Yeah.
I've passed, have I?
Now for the comments. Oh, Jessica. It's been a long time. Yeah, I was gonna say it. That was, in the chronicle of going through this game, the longest bout that we've had. For good reason. We had 2 paralogs. We had all of Edelgard's scenes. We had plenty of stuff to do. But also Annette missed 30%. She was the one and only. I'm so proud of her. Also, you mentioned someone might have a dark seal in their inventory. And I know that you mentioned before that Jeritza had a dark seal in his inventory, but I thought that I took his seal out of his inventory and put it into the convoy. But maybe I did. Maybe I did that with the Abyssal ones and the Black Wolf students? I don't know. And maybe I just forgot to do that, but it was still there. So now Hubert's A-okay. Flying Axe people, you mean Wyvern Riders? No, I meant the Flying Axe people. They are the Wyvern Riders, yes. I very much did mean them. Both pilots have an ending with Jeritza. Those darn breakable walls are my... We all know by now that my biggest enemy in this entire game is Cyril. But second are those breakable walls. Because, why? And I started playing Heroes, Fire Emblem Heroes on mobile. And I love breaking the walls there, but because it's so much easier. I don't accidentally do it. I just feel like it shouldn't auto-target the breakable walls ever. I think you should have to manually select the breakable walls in this game. That would be my only qualm, and it's not a qualm that's on most maps. Today, and certain spells characters should not have, we have a Broxus Flame. Not as bad as Meteor, but still annoying. Yeah, Flame was tough. Not because she was tough, but because of the circumstances. Because of who we had to defeat her with and how we had to do it. Like, we could have just punched her and it would have been okay. But, with the Lance, it's a little tricky. Did we use the Lance for that? I think we used the Lance for that. I don't remember if we used the Lance for that. We might have used the Lance for that. Flame's heartbreaking. Yeah, I watched this one and the other one that you sent, which were Flame and Setit's, or Flame's reaction to, Setit's reaction to Flame dying. Which was so sad. She was like, I have to go to Mother. I'm going to Mother before you. And I was like, oh. And then Setit was like, no, please no. And I was like, oh, poor boy. But then Rhea was just so intense. So much more intense than what was going on. Rhea is acting as though you are Nemesis. And that does make sense. Because she is Zeros. if you don't remember, those planes were I remember that now. I always forget the name of those planes. You learn about Skylord's mother in Silver Snow, which would make much more sense. I know we learned something here in this route. I hope. Dee was completely spot on about Hubie. Of course she was. Dee knows herself some romance. Let me tell you. Two OT3s for this game that you have were Edelgard, Ferdinand, and Hubert, and Edelgard, Ferdinand, and Dee. Interesting. Okay. And then you had your suggestions for the next map, which were, and because all the suggestions are pretty much not the same, but very similar. I don't remember who Gwendol is. Oh, we'll wait and see. Solely because, for this one, Rodrigue and Cornelia, you guys all had pretty much the same two. We'll definitely do Felix for Rodrigue and a Lance with Happy for Cornelia. The middle one will be decided by the Spiciest Comment, and we'll get to that. And I guess how Felix does it will also be decided by the Spiciest Comment. And thus, Anthony Sub. Been a long time. Yeah, you guys were always like, you both started off with basically the same thing. It's been a long while since we have a super duper long one. And it has been. Where did I even put the controller? Here it is. Which is nice. It was nice having a long one. Jeritza has us supports with both of them. It's not platonic either like Alois or Gilbert. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, that means I have to put Jeritza. I gotta see his AC. Oh, we're gonna start with Hubert scenes, aren't we? No, we're not. We will, but we won't. I'm gonna start by getting the rest of... Oh, we'll just start with Hubert. No, we're gonna start... We'll get to that. Let's finish this. The one where you don't fight Ladislava and Randolph, they still die, oof. They just can't escape that fate, which is so sad. Never once do they escape that fate. Don't call me girl. But yes, give me the cake. Lysithia in a nutshell. Hates being treated like a child, but... You know, if she gets sweets, then she gets sweets, so she doesn't care too much. So you... Once again, Felix. Yours was different because you wanted reason magic. You said Ash with an axe. Isn't Ash like level like 10 still? Level 11, you know what? He surpassed my expectations, so maybe we can make that work. Oh man. Also, there's a fan-made edit mod or something of the Death Knight having tea. I want that. I need to see that. I do want to see that so bad. And then you also had Cornelia with the lance. And I think those were the only two suggestions for Cornelia, so we're definitely going to do Cornelia with the lance. Or Happy with the lance on Cornelia is what I mean. Happy's just always in the... We gotta get Happy to use a lance. Alright, we'll finagle that. Fourth roll reviews. Let's see. Let's shoot for 12 hours next time. No, we'd be done. We'd be done this route at least. And we'd be probably starting on parts of the next route. You should have had the Death Knight in the Hunger Games simulator. It would have been perfect for the Ice Cream Shack event. The Death Knight sets up an Ice Cream Shack and hires Mercy as his helper. If more than anything, let me put this right here. I wish that was his ending. He just sets up an Ice Cream Shack. Oh man, Goda, so this was interesting too. If you saved enough mages, you would get a magic lance. There's only one in the game, only available in one route. Every other magic weapon is available You get a basic one like 11 sword, a bolt axe, or a knuckles. No equivalent for lances. You know who'd make the perfect user for a magic lance? A character you get in every route but this one, Flame, and it bugs the heck out of him. He also managed to mention that Annette is just the rally legend, which I feel like I knew. I knew at some point. I know that I've gotten her with, I think 2 rallies before. But apparently she learns strength, movement, resistance, and speed. She learns 4 of them. Which could be phenomenal. Also, a movement rally also sounds pretty good. It's just like the whatchamacallit, the Stride Battalion, but with 1 person. Game tells AV that Annette has a 30% chance to pass, and Annette was like, never tell me the odds. God, I love Annette. Can you imagine when you try to find Balthus and you find him panicking to pack his bags, get away before Holt had a chance to murder him because it would be an interesting moment? Yeah. We're lucky that Holt was sick in Edelgard's Paralogue, because if not, Balthus would probably be dead. We all might be dead. I think we could take Holst. I've never seen him. He's a man without a face. As far as I know, as far as my recollection is concerned, he could probably take us. The Hubert Paralogue shows green units that can be a pain to rescue, especially when they decide to just get themselves killed. Yes, I wish that they would have just ran instead of trying to face the beasts that were literally taking them out one by one. You also mentioned the Magic Lance. Sedith is out here proving that he is the Skylord killer. Yeah, Sedith has just given me a lot of... both Sedith and Flame have given me a whole bunch of trouble. And for the next battle, you would have fought Ingrid and Felix on the next map. Use Felix on the next enemy boss. I gotta pick a spicy. So once again, as you can see, everyone who left one of those said, Felix, definitely on Rodrigue. And of the 2 who left one for Cornelia, it is Happy Lance. So those 2 are definite. Happy Lance on Cornelia is the absolute definite. Felix, don't know how we're gonna do it yet. After I pick this comment, we'll know. And the last one is a mix between either Yuri with a sword or Ash with an axe, which is going to be a pain. Yuri with a sword might also be a little bit of a pain, because I haven't put him on anybody in a while either, but I think he's at least level 20. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's 23. He could... This one's... He's still got a commoner class? No. Hold on. We've been doing my boy Yuri dirty. Hold on. Where is he? Still a commoner class? He can get some of these ones. Where? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I didn't know. I had no idea. We still had that man at a commoner. Yeah, let's just... Swordmaster? Assassin. We only have 1 advanced seal. Let's go for the one that's guaranteed. Psych, I'm going Assassin, and we're passing it. 76% odds. Don't tell Yuri the odds. Yuri is a man who will pass at every opportunity. He is the one. He is the only. He is the Assassin Yuri.
That was a breeze.
Yeah, go ahead and switch that. I didn't know that we hadn't gotten him anything. Just like Constance, who probably can get the special class here, except we don't have any... Yeah, she can get that. But, other than that, I think I just need to pick one, and I think I'm gonna go with... I don't know. I kind of want to give it to Goda, but that doesn't solve the issue. I do. So, stance back, I'm going to give it to Goda. For pointing out that that's the only way you get a magic lance, and that it'd be great for playing. It's just like and not even an oversight, it just feels wrong. I am gonna go... Between those two, I'm gonna give it to Jessica for... Because it doesn't really matter too much. Because I know Side Killer cares the most about the lance, so he's gonna get the lance either way, so we're in good shape there. We're gonna give it to Jessica with Yuri and the sword, solely because of, because of what? Oh, the link for Rhea going nuts, because her dialogue there was terrifying, I'll be completely honest. We'll explore now. So we got Felix. Yeah, we're good. We're set. Okay, let's go. Alright. What am I doing? Right, what I was talking about. Oh, Leonie's here somewhere. Gosh, I love Leonie. So, there's a couple things while we're exploring that I'm just gonna chat. First off, and we're gonna go here to look at it. We're gonna end this explore by doing all of Jeritza's scenes. We're gonna end by doing all of his... yeah, we can do all of his scenes. Yeah. We're gonna do all of Jeritza's scenes first. At least all of Jeritza's B scenes first. And I guess we'll do his A scenes first, too. We'll do all of his A and B scenes, and then we'll do all of Hubert's A scenes, which we have already ready. At the end, I think we'll do all of Ferdie's scenes, which is just now I have to get me and Manuela. Are we just gonna do those? I think we're gonna do, yeah. So we'll do Hubert and Jeritza first, and then we'll do Ferdie, and I should probably pick someone else too. Ferdie and Linhardt second. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So at the end of this explore, that's what we'll do. I think... Where is, Girl? I also see this here, so I'm gonna snatch that.
Okay.
Where is Leonie?
Okay.
I should open the map instead of running blindly everywhere. Oh, is she in her... I don't think I've ever seen her in her room, her dormitory. Is she the very last one? That's rather shocking. Here, yeah, what are you doing in here? Huh.
Don't you think this plan to use the entire army for a surprise attack is a bit, I don't know, cowardly?
Is it?
Sorry, the word just kind of slipped out. Maybe don't tell Edelgard or Hubert I said that. No matter the target or strategy, I'll do my job.
Is it? I don't think it is. I mean, I think it's just, we gotta do what we gotta do. It is, Rhea that we're dealing with, so what's good?
In Fargus, there's an amazing knight of House Rowe they call the Grey Lion.
Mm-hmm.
I heard about him from Lenato, who was an acquaintance of his.
And this is why you wanted Ash, by the way.
Apparently he's getting old, but with each year that passes, he only hones his skills even more.
Yeah, we really have to... Gosh darn it. And we didn't get the magic lance either. Which would have been pretty decent for Happy. No, I'm... What's up?
I've been informed of the surprise attack.
Mm-hmm.
That information could be devastating were the enemy to find out. It moves me to know I've been trusted with it. Edelgard and those within the army, they really do trust me.
Yeah.
Initially, I had my own motives for joining the Black Eagle Strike Force.
I know.
But now, all I want is to support Edelgard.
That's all we want right here, you know? Supporting old Edelgard. Give me this. Yeah. Harvest. Alright, we don't have a ton of seeds anymore. Wait. Wait a minute. We'll just plant 5 of those. I forgot I used all of them to get renowned. I could just go and purchase some more, but that's... We are gonna go and purchase some more, actually, so we can unlock some more scenes, but... that's neither here nor there. Give me this. Nope, that's not what I want. I'm also definitely not giving that cat any food, because stop. There's a glowing item in this barrel. That is what I know. Put there. Thank you.
It's hard to feel cheery when you've just gone to battle against old friends.
Oh, you're gonna battle some more. Gotta battle some more.
No, I will not let myself be gloomy.
How about you go fishing?
Fishing, huh? That may brighten my mood a bit now that you mention it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it must be even harder for you to fight against your students.
No,
When
I've been
times are
fine.
tough, just remember, you can always rely on your pal Alois.
I do love Alois. I might just look up Alois's ending because I'm not gonna. Am I gonna? No, I'm not gonna. Well. Hey, how are you?
Randolph has fallen. He was a good person. It's a shame.
Oh, I need to find his sister. Oh, wait a minute. She's probably gonna be popping off if I know her.
When someone close to you dies, you really feel the horrors of war. Please watch out for yourself.
Oh. Was she hitting on me? I mean, we could. I mean, she's an NPC, but like, if they put her on the marriage options, on like the long list of NPCs, I mean, like she's number 2.
Professor?
Gatekeeper's number 1. You put Gatekeeper on the marriage list, nobody else is getting married. All 4 rounds Gatekeeper ended.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Between Garreg-Mach and Ferdie stretch the plains of Teal'c. That's the site of the ancient battle where Nemesis, the King of Liberation, fought the prophet Saros.
Oh, yes,
If our
yes.
forces end up fighting our enemies there, it'll be a clash passed down through the ages.
Who's glowing? Oh.
Say now.
Feels like there's an item glowing over here, though. What do you want?
I need your help.
Search for an item. Whatever. Right, it's that girl. If Anna dies, she starts running the secret shop or
There's
something.
unrest. I hope things go back to normal.
Aside from my good deals, yeah, it's fine.
Say now.
Gotta still keep talking to everybody.
Here's my thought.
I'm gonna take this though. Think I won't.
Right.
Let's see. Caspar's still in the marketplace area? Really? Oh, he was right there. Didn't see that, man. What's up?
All right, off to the kingdom's capital we go.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter? Should I not be excited?
I mean, you can
Can't
be.
help it. Everyone's got to have something to look forward to.
Okay. I'm glad that he's looking forward to it.
Right.
I guess. Okay, so we took care of you. That's Raph and Ferdinand in there. So in terms of the places that we've been, we're all set. Felix is in the training grounds, that makes sense. Only I am in the stables, that's shocking. Oh, in the Knight's Hall, that's where I want to be. Let's go. Let's go there. Who are you? Who's stubborn?
The old general who serves the Rowe family in Arianrhod is known for being a curmudgeon.
Curmudgeon, oh my
Even if he invited him
gosh.
to join our side, he probably just wouldn't respond.
Y'all have not heard the insult curmudgeon in ages. Oh, hey, Jeritza. You gonna threaten to kill me or something?
The Knights of Saros. They certainly know how to inflict pain. However, the demon within me will be satiated only by fighting you.
Yeah, I expected as much. See you around. Never forget, you smiled at me. I'll never forget that moment. Alright.
Right.
And now?
I see.
Oh, you don't seem to be popping off yet. Let me talk to Ingrid first.
I never thought this day would come, that I'd fight my homeland. My betrothed was a knight who served the king. He died bravely to protect the future of our country.
That's true. I did not take that into consideration.
Now I'm betraying the place he fought to protect. I'm betraying him. But I must do this. Professor, I believe in the path you have chosen for us.
That cuts kind of deep. I did not consider that at all. Dang, Ingrid. That's true. All right, go ahead and pop off.
My brother fought proudly to the end and died an honorable death. He said something to me before the battle, that he was entrusting his dream to me.
Did he know he was gonna perish?
I'm gonna see this battle through to the end. I'm gonna fight for my brother.
Okay. Well, don't die. I'm glad she wasn't going crazy. No, I'm not kind of glad. I was hoping she was going a little nuts over there.
What?
That's the Fletche I know. A little crazy. A lot of crazy. Completely nuts, in fact. Verily insane.
I heard that Randolph died in battle guarding Garreg Mach.
Yes?
We knew each other for, wow, more than 5 years. My chest feels tight.
I didn't know that you guys knew each other for or at least like that.
Think about it. There's no end in sight to the fighting. I might be next.
Well, I guess for the past... No, you won't be next because you're not coming to any battles, dude. Don't worry. Unless they make you come into battles, in which case I will be... Don't you dare. Don't you dare. We'll make it through it together.
Together, eh?
Yeah?
That sounds like one of Sylvain's old pickup lines. But, yes. Let's get through this war together.
Okay, so... While playing Fire Emblem Heroes, my first 5-star draw from the little summon things was D. D and someone else. D and I don't remember who, some other person. But yeah, I don't want to say she's back on the list, but... Oh, that's a tree. I see her. And she's a dancer. She was dancing in that game, so you know we can dance if you want to. Leave your friends behind. Friends don't dance if they don't dance. She's a friend of mine.
Is a big achievement, but as long as the Archbishop remains in good health, we must remain vigilant.
We didn't destroy Satis. We let him go.
One day they'll probably try to surprise attack us again. We have to attack them first.
Now that is true. That man's is correct. Is there actually any person in here? There's at least Ignatz.
Soon we'll assault Ferdie, the kingdom's capital. This will be one for the history books. Our enemy won't hold anything back. I'm quivering with excitement at the very thought of it.
Ah, quiver, bow and arrow. Brilliant. You put on a good show.
I appreciate the compliment. I was worried I was laying it on too thick. In any case, let's do our best. We're coming for you, Ferdie. And so on.
and so on. Ignatz is a delight.
Yes.
Alright. So, we've talked to most folk. Open Sesame? Doro Openo? I don't see him anymore, so I could... Okay. That's, I honestly didn't expect that to work. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna turn around so they don't exist anymore and walk right... Yo, those bars. Okay. Marianne, how are you doing?
Even though we're denying the doctrine and fighting the knights, I keep praying to the goddess.
The doctrine?
When I think about those who have fallen in battle, I have no choice but to pray. The goddess of the church may be a fallacy, but I'm sure she still exists in some form.
That is true.
I'm weak. I would be nothing without her.
Don't don't say that, Marianne. Don't let Edelgard hear you say that. To say the most. That's Sylvain down there, I believe. I am gonna talk to him right now because that is someplace that I will forget. So let's say hello.
Some people are so in awe of King Dimitri, they call him the Tempest King. After he wins, there won't be anything left. He'll be a storm, leaving nothing behind.
I'm excited to see him with 2 eyes.
He hates the Empire so much, he's willing to do anything to bring it down.
It wasn't like that before.
No. Then again, maybe we just didn't actually know him at all. We'll be fighting Dimitri and his troops soon. We all ought to train a little harder if we want to stay alive.
Oh, we will. Especially Felix. I feel like I might need to reclass Felix again. No, I still need to get him some stuff. I need to get him more Brawl or Axe, one of the two. That's everyone here. Speaking of Felix, I should probably go and talk to him. I think the only people left are in the entrance hall and the dining hall. So let's go here. Then we'll go up to the top floor. Felix, how are you?
Since I allied with you and the Emperor, my resolve has never wavered.
However,
I abandoned my country. I am prepared to kill my father, and kill a man I once called my friend. Resolute as I am, my sword feels heavy.
Well, don't worry, you won't be using that. You'll be using gauntlets. So yeah, let's go here. Ooh, let's start here, and then work our way around. In the library with our boy, Mr. Smooth, one of the best smooth talkers in this game.
There are stories of heroes' relics 1,000 years ago, of which we have no real evidence today. So many, in fact, that I'm led to wonder if those relics are nothing more than legends.
Perhaps.
Especially since we know of relics like those passed down in the families of the 10 Fodlan elites.
Lin's a smart kid. Also, there's someone else to talk to in here, just a rando. We don't need to talk to that rando. No. Well, for completion's sake, let's go and talk to them. We're already here. It's just that they were all the way around the corner.
You must know about the Western Church in the Kingdom and the Eastern Church in the Alliance.
Yes.
But you probably don't know about the Southern Church. It used to exist a long time ago in Enbar.
Enbar?
About 120 years ago. They had a massive insurrection.
Yes.
The bishop of the Southern Church who participated was exiled by the furious emperor. After that, the empire reconciled with the Central Church, but relations continued to be strained. That history has probably laid the groundwork for the current antagonism among the empire's citizens.
Well, yeah, 120 years in the grand scheme of things isn't a long time. Like in the scheme of a civilization being alive, it's not a long time at all.
Professor.
Like if something happened 120 years ago, people grudges passed down through the bloodline. I tell you what. All right. You have a dream. Tell him,
I've got
Bernie.
a dream, you know. Not that I think it'll actually come true, but it's nice to hope. I'd like to get out of Fodlan and travel across the sea. Maybe to Dagda. Maybe even past that.
Wow.
I want to see all the wild jungles out there. The huge flowers and... ooh, the carnivorous plants! I know it's not realistic, and I know it's probably impossible, but that's what I'd like.
Bernie's into some weird stuff, but you know what? I'm not gonna... Okay. Hey, what are you two? I haven't talked to Lawrence in what feels like forever.
It seems we will soon set foot in Ferdie.
Correct.
I used to live there, you know, though that was before my time in the Officers' Academy.
Were you a hostage?
That's right. I was enrolled at the School of Magic there for a time. Trouble within the kingdom forced me to return to Alliance lands. There was much I had yet to learn.
That's such a good option. Go ahead. Okay. Go ahead.
That was certainly frightening.
Was it? The church? What was? The church?
You're very perceptive, Professor. Having to fight against the Church of Seros was unnerving. To push back against something I've hinged so much of my life upon?
Yes.
I was terrified.
I was honestly most worried for this route with Mercy and Marianne.
But now we must fight Lady Rhea, and I won't back down.
She's got resolve, though, and I appreciate that. Because if she didn't, I'd cut her down. I wouldn't. Well, yeah, I wouldn't. Nobody's in here. A bird is. Who left the window open? What window's open? No windows are open. That thing is trapped in here. Oh, that's my friendly owl. Okay. Never mind, he just hangs out whenever there's something available over there. Okay. That's fine by me.
Hey, you.
How have we come to this? Fighting the Archbishop and her knights?
Well...
I'd never imagined. I hate this so much.
That was your former employer? The one who gave you a job? Shelter? Food?
Professor, I tried. I gave treatment to everyone I could, but lives were still lost. The infirmary is as much a morgue right now as it is a place of care and healing.
Oh my gosh, the doors to the place are closed too. That's crazy. That's a nice touch. I don't think I've ever seen these doors just closed. That really does, that for me, that actually really emphasizes, even though that's such a small area, emphasizes, it's just tough.
There's a school of sorcery in Ferdie, which is staffed by the top minds of magical research. The study of crests and sorcery should not be separate. I've often thought I should pay them a visit someday.
Well?
I never imagined I might end up invading the place with an army, though. Not how I imagined it at all.
Well, I feel like I've heard him say that before. I feel like he might have said that last time when we went to take back Ferdie. That might be his exact voice line. And never did I imagine that I'd be invading it. And Edelgard's probably in here. Oh, Hubert's in here.
This was a trying month, but we did manage to hold Garrig Mach. If only just.
It wasn't just, we dealt with them handily, except when Flame killed me like 9 times.
Honestly, I did not expect such strident supporters of the Archbishop as setteth in flame to flee.
Because I didn't want them to die.
But with this victory, we have all but cornered the Church of Seros and its knights. The goddess above shall give way to the darkness that has long dwelled below.
No. The goddess is... That's the goddess is in the chest. I don't know what I accepted. I think it was gather resources. Yeah, so there's... Where's Edelgard? I haven't seen her. Oh, she's in there. Okay, of course. I was gonna say, that's the only person who I don't know. Who's on the 3rd floor here? Oh, Annette. Okay. I didn't even see her. What are you... Oh, are you going like I'm gonna... Yeah, you don't want to fight there. That's what I assume.
I used to live in the kingdom capital with my parents.
Mm-hmm.
I know we've got no choice but to fight the kingdom, but I really don't want Ferdie to become a battlefield. Lots of my old friends still live in the city, and many people there were kind to me.
Yeah?
If fighting breaks out there, all of those people might get caught up in it.
Yeah, well... I'm glad you didn't say that you didn't want to destroy old Gustav, because, you know... That's out of my hands. Whose room was this? Hilda's room. Oh. Oh, now I regret walking in here. Let's go in here. Don't... Sorry, you're looking very Bernie today. My gosh.
Professor, halt! Don't come in here.
Hasn't this happened before?
I thought I told you to forget about that. There's something I don't want you to see.
Is it a portrait?
So, you know about it. Yes, it's a portrait of you. I painted it myself.
No, you really got it bad.
Quite disgraceful. I did a terrible job with it, and it looks nothing like you.
You're right, I didn't notice. Thank you for that, Edelgard.
I'm happy that you appreciate my efforts, but please don't touch that door.
What are you doing back there? Can I still open it?
I'm happy that you appreciate...
Wait, no, I didn't... Well, I misclicked, but I guess we're having tea with Edelgard.
Thank you for inviting me.
Have some tea. Jeez Louise. One misclick. I just wanted her to open the doors.
This is lovely.
Alright, well, let's see what we can do with her. This is a waste because... Let's talk. You like Fulden's future. I feel like we know Edelgard pretty well. You're doing great work. She might want this one.
Of course.
Okay. I was like, maybe she doesn't. Crest. Oh, she doesn't like that. Things that bother you. Ugh. First crushes? Nope. I was thinking this one. Yeah.
Do you remember the day we met?
Mm-hmm.
You protected me from those bandits.
Should have let you perish. I'm not gonna say that. I do.
Of course.
Perfect tea time. I'm good. I'm trying to cut Edelgard some slack. Like I do understand what she has done and why she's doing it. How you doing?
It smells I don't fuss with makeup all that much, but I do take excellent care of my hair.
Yeah.
That's... What do you think? Yes.
Just want one more dialogue line. Sip your tea. I know you're about to do it. Sip on it.
It's quite hot.
It's quite hot.
What do you think?
Are you not gonna give me your other... They usually have like 2 dialogue lines.
Yes. It smells delicious. Is something on your mind?
There we go. Is something... That's all? Okay, well, whatever. Sip your tea, we're getting out of here.
This is lovely.
From what I've detected, there's at least 2 dialogue lines with everyone. We're getting out of here.
Thank you for the treat. This was fun. I hope you'll invite me again.
I did like her enunciation on fun. Good. I guess a little bit more... I almost accidentally did it again. Get me out of here. Let's go here to the entrance hall, talk to these 2. They are... You're here.
Dimitri, the king of Fargus. He despises Edelgard and everything she stands for.
He didn't used to. Let me tell you about my man's Dimitri. Old Two-Eye Dimitri. Now you just call him old One Eye for an eye.
I am of the opinion that a man seized by such strong feelings is not fit to be king.
Whoa.
It is a sad situation, really.
Kings are people too.
If he cannot suppress his emotions to make reasoned decisions, he should abdicate.
Maybe
At
not.
any rate,
Yeah, maybe so.
I find it hard to imagine that Dimitri could defeat Edelgard.
Well, honestly, I've only seen people defeat Edelgard up until this point. Up until this route. In my count, she's got more defeats than she does victories, so, where's Raph? There's also an item, like, right here? Yes. Oh, that's... Where's Raph? He's supposed to be here somewhere. Is he like right outside of here? Yes, he is. It's always someone like right here, of course.
Next up is the kingdom's capital. We're coming for you.
We're coming for you!
Was that too much?
No, it was perfect.
Dramatic. Or I didn't yell it loud enough.
That's my boy. You gotta love Raph. Give it up for Raph. Okay. To the dining hall. Oh, Shamir's in here. Thank goodness. I was thinking about her.
Last month's fight with the Knights of Saros was a disaster.
Was it? You alright?
Are you asking if I'm okay with killing my former colleagues?
Yeah?
Sometimes it's easier to get by without any personal attachment or religious beliefs.
Okay. Who else was in here? There was one more person in here, right? Yeah, Petra, I was gonna say. In my my top few for candidates to be betrothed to. Where's she? She must be like out here this way. Yeah.
I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics.
Secret tactics?
I enjoy attacks that are surprising.
Surprise attacks? Because it's like hunting?
Yes. Hunting is doing surprise attacks on prey.
Fair.
Surprise attacks are safe with friends.
fewer injuries. That is a wonderful thing. I have no liking for the thought of losing anyone.
Me too. Imagine if we lost Petra, I would be devastated. Completely disheartened. Open this door. Thank you. Okay. What do I want to do? I guess we've talked to every single... I feel like I got trapped there for a second. We've talked to every person. Now it's just really a matter of getting morale, right? Leonie still needs to eat, and then everyone else's motivation is max, so let's go ahead and just do this real quick. That's fine. Because I wholly and sincerely plan to just use the Wayseer.
Little interest in food.
Wholly. Completely. And we're probably about to do that now, to be honest. First, let's go to... We can just walk there. The marketplace to... And what are we at now? 47? Yeah.
Say now.
Small child, where are you? Hello. There you go. And you gave me 500 renown. Lovely. Okay, so I'm gonna go to here. Buy some seeds and get a hold... That's not right. Buy some seeds. Because we still need to talk to the 4 members of the wolves. And, of course, my homie. Homies? Interesting. Stay for... Go on.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
Yes?
As you know, I'm the anointed alpha of Abyss. But this lady's been standing watch for a while. She can probably hear us talking even now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can. I'm here by order of Lord
Yes, I can.
That's all I'm at liberty to reveal at present.
Wow, impressive. You've really got a knack for this, lady. Ever think of making this a full-time gig? I could use the company. I mean, the backup.
Abyss Keeper's really out here shooting his best shot. And you know what? I can't fault the man.
My mission concludes at the end of the month. Deepest apologies.
Yo, you gotta give this man a chance. I hope next month I see this develop. Let me tell you, Mr. Backup, he was a homie.
Hey, you.
However, now, maybe Abyss Keeper has someone special in his life. He doesn't seem... Mr. Backup's the man's, let me tell you. But maybe she'll come around too. Abyss Keeper grows on everyone, let me tell you. Okay, what's up? You two. But overwhelmed.
Ferdie at last! The very city where I struggled through school and mastered the art of spellcraft.
Ah, true.
So many memories are bound up there, and now it is to become a battlefield. I am a bit overwhelmed.
I think Constance still has it worse than you. We're not attacking you yet.
Yes, but don't you know there are spies everywhere? Learn to take your cue.
Oh.
To fool the enemy, one must first deceive one's allies. The walls have ears, you know.
You're right, especially here in Abyss, I bet.
So, about this surprise attack. It's all over if the details leak, yeah? I know my shoulders are broad, but you sure you want to lay a secret like that on them? I'm no war hero. In fact, I'm a wanted man.
Yeah?
If I were you, I wouldn't trust me with something that important.
Well, I do. She trusts you and so do I.
Wait a minute. By she, do you mean Edelgard? I didn't know she had eyes for me.
No, she doesn't.
I just got a sudden chill. Someone got it out for me. It's not you, is it? Nah, you wouldn't. Your shoes are too goody.
No. It's Hubert. It's Hubert. He even confessed his love, but not in this timeline because we didn't save that. Alright, what's up?
The church smiles warmly on all who pay reverence. But defy them and well, that's another story.
Sure is.
The way the Knights of Seiros fight is cold-blooded and ruthless. Coming from me, you get the implications.
Is everyone in Abyss okay?
Yeah, somehow. There are no good ways out of here, so we're lucky they never came through. So, Arianrhod next, huh?
Yep.
I've got some fond memories of that place.
Nice. And?
Hubert said that we'll be facing someone I know in our next battle.
Cornelia, huh?
The lady who captured me after I ran away from my village. I wonder if she remembers me.
I forgot. You want to talk to her? You want to confront her?
Honestly, I don't want to go anywhere near her. But if I have to, it won't be much different than any other fight.
Correct.
That's how it goes, right? If we want to end this war, we have to keep charging forward, no matter who's on the other side.
Yeah, they're both potentials too. I don't know who we're gonna marry. I haven't the slightest. I think the biggest shock of coming down here was Abyss Keeper. I was not expecting that. That's nuts. That was a very nice touch. I'm gonna strengthen that one. At least try and strengthen that one to A. They should be close too. Yeah, I was gonna say they should be mighty close. So, we'll start with... I would have to walk and see that one, so that's fine. Start with you two. Start with Mercy, and then to Constance.
Hello, Emile. The War Council is about to begin. Come on.
Come along. You don't seem too enthused.
What's the matter? You're so pale. Have you been injured? Emile?
Oh my gosh.
Must slay more.
Oh.
What?
Oh no.
There is no pleasure to be had in these halls. My thirst is unbearable. Perhaps bathing in your blood will help satiate me.
Oh man.
Emile? Wait. You're not Emile. You're the Death Knight. You may look like him, but you are not him. He would never say such a thing.
What care I for names? I care only to kill or be killed.
Dang.
I see. So you want to kill me? Then do as you must. It is within your rights.
Oh my gosh.
My rights?
That must be the reason the Death Knight exists within you.
Marsh is the only person to ever confuse the Death Knight. He's like, what?
A young boy left all alone in House Bartels without us?
Oh.
I can't imagine how lonely and terrible that must have been.
Goodness gracious.
To our half-siblings who bore no crests, we were nothing more than intruders. Their horrible words and violent actions were only bearable because the three of us supported one another through it. All alone in a place like that, it's little wonder that you broke down as you have. We should have rescued you. We should have offered ourselves to save you.
Maybe. He was the youngest one.
Nonsense.
No, it's true. Well, I guess they wanted him.
However, we cannot turn back the hands of time. Atonement is all I have for you now.
She's talking to the Death Knight? Wait, hold on. And the Death Knight was like, no, nonsense.
You don't understand anything.
Oh my gosh, you snapped him out of the Death Knight.
Emile?
The day you left 18 years ago, I told Mother to leave me there.
Dang.
What? But why did you do such a thing?
Because.
I wanted to protect you.
Yeah.
I am glad that we are reunited. I am happy that you are alive. I am so sorry, my dear sister.
Oh. Dang.
Emile.
Mercy also almost just died. Let's not forget that. let's not let that one go under the rug. Jeritza. And who do you have scenes with? Oh yeah, scenes we've seen, it's fine. I guess we also need to focus on pairing everyone else up with somebody. Ooh, that's gonna take a lot of renown, isn't it? We'll see what happens with that. Everyone might be getting their solo endings if they're not a part of the Black Eagles. Constance.
Hey.
Hey.
Did you send for me, Emil?
Stop gossiping about me.
Gossip?
Gossiping? About you? Oh, you wound me, Emil. So what if your name falls from my lips now and then?
If you speak of my past, there will be consequences.
I am aware. I have been silent regarding you secretly being of House Bartels. No, when I speak of you, I bandy gentler truths, such as your fondness for kittens and ice cream.
Now hold on, I didn't know he liked kittens. I knew about ice cream, but this man's over here petting all the cats.
All the silly little details that make you seem human.
Those details are nobody's business but mine.
You told me.
Oh, Emil, do you have any notion what the rank and file say about you?
Wait, hold on. I might marry Constance for the gossip.
No.
They use words like unapproachable, menacing, and inscrutable. Regardless of your skill with a blade, fighting a war as if it were a long series of duels will end in death. And that is why I do what I can to ingratiate you with the soldiers you lead. No thanks necessary.
I see you are still unhappy with me.
Whatever do you mean?
The battlefield is solitary in the end. I've no interest in camaraderie with soldiers.
Are you implying that in combat, you are an utterly matchless warrior?
Ooh.
That you can vanquish any foe single-handedly? That you need no cohort supporting you? How perfectly presumptuous! Even I can admit my reliance upon others.
Right? And she's the great future leader of the restored House Nouvelle.
While you fight, who stands beside you to gauge the tide of battle? Who eliminates the archers aiming for you? Who heals whatever injuries you might sustain? These are questions you should be asking yourself, Emil. I ask them for you because we are old friends.
Always quick to cut to the heart of the matter.
Just as you are ever an ache in my side. Which is nothing compared to the ulcers your sister must have developed, given your attitude.
Dang.
Whatever.
Oh, you got a straight whatever out of this man's. You know when someone's defense is whatever, they are wrong.
But there is a truth in your words.
Oh?
However, it is not up for discussion. Stop gossiping about me.
I want to know the gossip.
I'll consider it.
Now I want to know. So Hubert's next. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that we get you and Manuela and all of Linhardt's scenes. And then, to the magic of editing, we'll be right back with all of you. I looked at Lin. He actually has all the ones that we haven't seen before. So he's all set. But I also went ahead and went to Caspar. He's set too. So's Bernie. Like, Bernie's set to go to just watch all of hers, really. Because I don't think we've ever finished any of Burn's except for ours. Which is kind of nuts to me, but I guess I only had Burn during the Golden Deer route, and I didn't really know what I was doing with supports back then. D. Actually, everyone else who's lower down, I feel like we can just worry about later. Yeah? Yeah, so in that case, let's just focus on Hubert. We've seen this one. We have seen this one? Yes? We have, right? I mean, if we haven't, we'll just... It's where they have tea. No.
Hello, Ferdinand.
No, we have not.
Wait. That aroma.
Right?
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Hubert. Yes, it is a bag of fresh coffee beans.
Why did you buy coffee? You said you don't care for it.
My stance has not changed. Drab, bitter, with that muddy texture. If I have even a sip, my hands start to tremble.
Rather harsh. What are you doing with it then?
Well, you see, but wait a moment. What is that? Is that an imported tea from the East?
Oh, they're getting each other gifts?
It is indeed. Keen eyes.
Flaunting my favorite drink right in front of me. And you do not even drink tea. Fiendish.
You dummies, you got each other gifts.
I assume.
No.
Before I answer that, I would like to know what you are doing with coffee.
Before I tell you that, is that coffee for me? Low-key, the tea really is for Edelgard. It was like, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to him.
Well,
Blushing, too.
Is it a gift? Perhaps for someone you fancy?
A gift, yes. For you.
Who is the unlucky... Did you say for me? This coffee is a gift for me. Have I heard you correctly?
Hubert's like, wait.
Yes, that is what I said. A noble does not go back on his word. Just take it.
And he's still blushing.
I should decline.
Should?
Why?
The thought of receiving a gift from you, unbidden and unreciprocated, fills me with revulsion. Therefore, accept this tea as a gift from me.
So what you're saying is that tea was really for Edelgard, or are you just trying to cover this up?
For me? Are you certain? I would hate to deprive the intended recipient of such a fine tea.
That would be difficult to do, since I bought it with you in mind.
Uh-oh.
Oh, in that case, thank you. What?
Oof.
You were planning to give this to me all along?
Well, I was wrong.
That is what I said.
And he's blushing hard, too.
Really? I...
The boys sharing a laugh.
Only one thing to do. We must take a tea break.
Very well. But tea is not what I will be drinking.
We understand.
Of course. I will make you some coffee.
Then I will prepare the tea.
Huh. Wow. That was a really nice scene. I really like that one. He's got, oh, he only has 4 more to go. That's interesting. Okay. Go for it.
A summons from Bernadetta? How historic.
Bern called Hubert to the room? I should have looked at this one last because I am shocked.
I've got something to give you.
Are you also giving him coffee?
Do you? What is it?
I hope it's coffee.
A token of apology for all the rude stuff I've said. It's only right. I hope this will help you let go of all the grudges you're probably holding against me.
There are no grudges.
There are no grudges. Very well. I'll accept it.
Okay, Hubert, we got the same brain.
You will? Great! Here you go.
Some kind of embroidery. A flower.
Oh, that's nice.
This is certainly lovely, but why give it to me? It seems like something you would send to a female friend or someone you had romantic feelings for.
But it's, lovely, you said, right? That's why.
That's why, huh?
If you wear it, maybe you'll look less, terrifying.
You would like me to wear this?
Yes.
You hate it, don't you? I knew it. I knew you'd be angry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Goodness gracious.
Why not? Do I put it here?
Wait, is he wearing it?
It really is quite nice. I cannot say that it suits me, but...
No, it does. It looks great on you.
The scowl, though.
Sorry.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Oh.
I dislike you laughing at me, but it is preferable at least to you fleeing in terror. Therefore, I will wear this when I'm around you in the future.
Oh.
Really? You will? I'm so glad. But you're sure? You're really sure?
If you're going to question me about it, perhaps I'll change my mind.
No. I believe you. You're a lot less scary with it on.
Oh.
That is what's most important. Now I suppose it is safe for me to return to my usual strict methods.
No, I'm not ready!
this again.
Right? There was no change, Hubert. But you did something nice. That's all. We gotta give him kudos for that. Alright, Hubert. Who else do you? You only have people from the Eagle House and then the 2 professors, which I guess kind of makes sense. Since you can't recruit on any other route, I guess. But I think even Dedue had scenes with. Did he? Did Dedue have scenes with other people from other houses? I don't quite recall. I know Hilda does, but you can get Hilda, surprisingly enough, for Silver Snow. Huh. D.
Hubie, I've been thinking.
What's this all about now?
It's about what you said before. About your path.
Your path?
You mean the path that Lady Edelgard and I walk?
I guess I don't really understand that kind of thing since I've always been focused on my own goals. But you, 80, Professor...
Oh, me?
All of you are fighting for an ideal. That's big. It touches everyone. Then there's me, with my hands full thinking of just myself.
Oh.
One person seems enough to me.
Huh. Wow.
Maybe you're right.
Do you have something more to say, Dorothea? It is unlike you to seem so uncertain.
I guess so. I'm sorry, Hubie. It's just, I've been thinking a lot lately.
Because it's close to the marriage time, I understand.
Whether 80 might command you to marry me.
What?
What?
Look, Hubert. It's funny that we have the exact same comments sometimes, but you gotta, we can't just, we can't keep doing this, Hubert.
Perhaps 80 might command you.
I heard you the first time.
Repeat it. I heard you quite clearly.
Like I said, my hands are full thinking of just one person.
But it's not you?
If you and I were devoted to one another, maybe we could strive for the future you believe in. Maybe I'd finally understand your path and be able to think about more than just myself.
Seems it's my turn to not understand. Did you just propose marriage as a way to get to know me?
See, I didn't want to say that, but then once again, same brain. I was thinking it. I was like, is she saying that she wants to marry him so that she could better understand? You could probably do that without marriage. D.
How exactly would such an arrangement benefit me?
Correct.
Oh, it'll benefit you.
I was like, oh, it'll benefit you, alright?
Go on.
Well, this path you're walking with 80 will have one more loyal follower.
Okay.
Isn't that enough?
Well.
I suppose it may well be. Your contribution to our cause has been noteworthy. I've no complaints about your battle prowess either. And if you are able to walk the path as I do, that would be something very special.
So, will you consider it? This is all because of you, you know. You made me wonder what it's like to be wholly devoted to another person.
Oh, that is actually kind of pleasant.
All right. I'll consider it.
Last episode, Hubert, I love Edelgard. This episode, oh, well, D, I'll consider it. Clearly they exist outside of the realm of each other, but... Oh, that is kind of funny. Alright, so we have Petra. Oh, you have an A scene with Petra. I didn't realize that. And Shamir. I'm gonna end with Petra because I like Petra a ton.
All finished. Time to go. You really must stop sneaking up on me, Shamir.
I'm impressed. Most people can't detect Shamir's presence.
And what if I don't? I can take you.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe. Either way, it's a waste to fight an ally.
We're allies now? I guess I should be more careful with you.
There you go.
Are you sure it was right to kill them? I believe your mistress told you to let them go.
That is exactly what I will say I did.
Oh.
But leaving them alive would have been a mistake. I did what had to be done.
Goodness gracious.
Is that so? Maybe you're not just some sycophant.
I don't think I've ever heard the word sycophant used in a game. I've barely seen used ever.
It takes guts to disobey a direct order.
Lady Edelgard's time is rightfully occupied with a great deal of concern and contemplation. Her affairs are of far greater consequence than a trifle like this. Much rests on the decisions she makes.
Very true.
But little details of this kind happen to be my area of expertise, so I simply handle them. Better that than to burden her with needless debate.
Logical through and through, aren't you?
Yep.
That is how I do things.
I like people who are thorough.
Oh, okay. I know how to be thorough.
You seem quite thorough in your methods as well.
See?
As a rule, I am. Regarding decisions, I planned on leaving Fodlan after completing my contract. But now I'm starting to think I might stay here.
Stay here? I'm forced to wonder what your intentions might be.
I have no ulterior motives. I've just grown a little fond of you.
Huh.
Excuse me? You've what?
Grown fond of you.
For someone so intelligent, you're very dense.
Uh-oh.
It's not just about you, though. I've learned to like Lady Edelgard and most everyone else here as well. I wouldn't mind staying on to work as your specialist.
It's a fine offer. But perhaps we should wait until after the war to discuss it thoroughly.
Fair. But you owe me, remember?
Oh, gosh darn it.
Not much I can say to that, is there?
God, I love Shamir. Oh, this is bad. I don't know. Okay, let me tell you. For about a quarter, maybe even 45% of this run, I've been like, yeah, we're probably gonna marry Petra. But as of late, it's really like a 5 or 6 or 7 way tie where I have no idea what's going to happen. I don't know who's gonna get this ring. Petra, what's good?
Hubert, I have a request to give you, if I may be doing that.
Hello, Petra. How unusually formal.
You are always comparing me against Edelgard. I have been observing you, and you are not often making comparisons like that. So why are you always comparing me? I do not enjoy being compared.
That is fair.
An astute observation.
Yeah.
I should point out that such a comparison only reflects well on you. I am perhaps doing so because you are both royalty.
That is not making sense to me.
There's other nobles.
In battle, you and I are the same. Neither of us has a higher rank than general. Edelgard is leading the entire army. But you and I are both leading a part of the army. That should be making us... what is it? Comrades in arms.
That is correct.
Comrades in arms, you say?
Yes.
When you are looking at me, you are thinking of me compared to Edelgard. But I want you to be looking at me as only myself. Do you have understanding? I do not want you seeing me as foreign royalty, but as your comrade in arms, who is working with you at your side.
I understand you now. It seems I've done you a great disservice, Petra.
Oh.
Your friendship is important to me. I am sorry that I failed to make that clear.
By
comparing you to Lady Edelgard, I have treated you merely as one chasing after her shadow. I have done so even while believing that the Empire and Bridget would never go to war again.
Do you really think you can stop comparing? I am knowing well that Edelgard takes a big place inside your heart.
So I'm taking a step back. It feels like everyone knows that Hubert's got the feels for Edelgard, except D, who's just like, so what if we get married?
I do not fully understand it, but when I look at you, I simply cannot help but think of Her Majesty. Your past, full of hardship, your unwavering determination, your uncommon excellence. As such, I cannot promise never to compare you. But I will try my best to do so less often.
For now, that will be okay. But I will not be giving up on this. And I want you knowing that one day, when you are comparing,
you will be finding I have won the comparison.
What an amusing thing to say. Lady Edelgard's face would contort most bitterly were she to hear it.
Mark in my words, Hubert. One day, between the two of us, you will be choosing me.
That does set up real nice for it sets up real nicely for them to get married. It really does. It truly and sincerely does. However, I don't know if I can do that one. Oh, we got a whole lot to view for Ferdie. Should we wait on that? Oh, we were gonna wait on that. We were gonna do Jeritza. We were gonna look at Bernie's. Oh, I still need to get 2 of Jeritzas. Well, let's
Hello there.
do that very quickly. Jeritza and Constance.
If it is your wish.
Oh, I need to go and get more seeds, don't I?
Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon.
Sure
now.
do. Sure do. Support now. And finish off Emblem scenes. Which is neat. And I think we'll get this one during the week, which is nice. So, let's start. We'll end with Mercy. Because that just feels right. In fact, let's go ahead and start with Byrne, because she's the least, like, related. Having, like, a real dinner together?
Lately, I've noticed that our lunch times seem to coincide with one another's. And I...
Oh no, am I bothering you? I am, aren't I? I knew you were getting too carried away, Bernie.
I don't think...
I mean, it's no wonder you don't want to have lunch with me anymore. Just having me around probably makes your food taste awful.
I don't think so.
My food tastes the same as it always does. I was merely stating a fact about our lunches coinciding.
No you weren't. You said "and I."
Oh.
But I am curious as to why you want to eat with me. It isn't that you...
Freak out.
Please forgive me!
Burn.
I'm so sorry. I've been using you to avoid people.
That's brilliant! That's such a... Hold on, now. I know we were joking about Big Brain Bernie before, but that was actually a big brain strategy.
The truth is, hardly anyone ever comes near us. And it's been such a relief.
That's it? Well then, I don't mind.
Huh? You don't?
No.
When last we spoke, you mentioned feeling a kinship to me. So I wondered if you were thinking that we may be kindred spirits of a sort.
Oh? I mean, of course not, Jeritza. I didn't mean anything like that at all. Kindred spirits? Us? But I mean, totally hypothetical here, but, if I did think we were kindred spirits, would, there be a problem with that?
Bernie, are you crushing on the Death Knight? She was just talking about being excited to see carnivorous plants, so maybe that is, maybe so.
Yes, there would. The reason I dislike people is because if I don't keep my distance, it is only a matter of time before I kill them.
Oh.
If you continue spending time near me, death may find its way to you.
Oh, I see.
No longer crushing on the Death Knight.
I'm not quite sure how to say this, but I'm willing to take the risk.
It is still crushing on the Death Knight. Okay.
I mean, we're in the middle of a war. I could die at any point now, even tomorrow.
Is that really a... I don't know if that's a valid defense.
So, if being near you means feeling comfortable during my final hours, well, that sounds like a pretty good deal to me.
We should have looked at this one last, because this is nutty. Jeritza's like, huh,
I wasn't entirely honest with you just now about the whole kindred spirits thingy. The real truth? I actually think we are. I have a whole lot in common.
Oh?
We both had a dark, troubling past. We both built walls around ourselves in response to that, to keep people out. Me, I take all my past hurts out on myself. But you, Jeritza, you take yours out on the world.
Whoa.
Maybe that's why you harm people.
You're just like, does she understand me?
That was really overstepping, wasn't it?
No. Yeah, I don't, I was kidding. I was gonna be like, clearly we're gonna have Jeritza and Mercy. And I was nearly sold on some of Bernadetta's A scenes. I still need to look at the rest of them. But Jeritza shot up real fast to the top of Bernie's list of who might marry Bernie. That's interesting. That was a very well laid out scene. That's one of my favorite A scenes. Constance, you're up.
I must thank you, Emil.
Why?
You came to my aid in that recent skirmish.
Mm-hmm.
I loathe being in anyone's debt, so I brought you something as thanks.
Ice cream and a cat?
How it warms my heart to see you taking my advice about learning to work with others.
I do not recall.
It's like, did she tell me to do that? I rarely listen to her.
You don't recall working with others? Or you don't recall coming to my aid?
My memories from battle are always a blur.
As the Death Knight you came to her aid?
The creature that you saw is me, and is not me.
Oh! Yeah! This makes a lot of sense too! That's Constance in a nutshell!
That sounds perfectly meaningless. And yet, I may know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Aside, this should serve to balance the scales between us. Here.
I don't know why that never clicked, but that is Constance in a nutshell.
This...
It's the same variety of flower you would give to me those many years ago. I found it at a florist in town.
Oh, you gave her flowers?
I suppose your memory of those days isn't as sharp as mine.
I remember this.
Ooh, hold on.
I gave you a rose when Count Nouvelle brought you along on his visit to House Bartels.
Oh.
I used to tend to the roses with Mercedes and Mother in the garden.
So you do remember. The garden of House Bartels did tend to make an impression.
Mother and Mercedes were always so blissful when they spent time there.
You picked a rose and gave it to me, like the knights in the stories.
Wait a minute.
Your story took a tragic turn. Time has had its way with you.
Are all of his A scenes bangers?
I thought the same upon seeing you.
Your sympathy is noted. Of the two of us, only I could be said to have aged gracefully.
That is not what I meant.
Constance. You can't say that.
We cannot go back in time. That was my meaning.
Do not be so hasty.
I'm sorry, you know time travel? What?
Anything lost can be regained. The garden may be gone now, but that will change once I have rebuilt House Nouvelle. You'll see when you walk into the grand rose garden I shall have planted in the center of the estate. You'll come and see it, won't you, Emil? Along with Mercedes and your mother, of course.
You believe you are capable of that?
Yeah, so
With
you...
you assisting me, it is practically guaranteed.
I was gonna say, hold on. Wait, hold on. First of all, I'm the assistant. Did I just get replaced by Emil?
Is it now?
Did I just get replaced?
Some will undoubtedly take forceful issue with the restoration. That's where you come in.
Skylord is Coco's assistant.
What a privilege I am granting you to play a part in the return of my noble house.
Oh, well. He did smile in this one. This is only the second time that I've ever seen this man smile.
A smile? Spreading across your face? Now that is a rare blossom indeed.
Only when in the company of a select few.
Oh. Was he must have been crushing on Constance back in the day. Okay, well, we're gonna look at, Mercy might be the bottom pick. She might be bottom tier.
You trust too
for
much,
matching with Emil.
allowing someone who has turned their blade on you to come near.
Because there are two sides to you, you fear that I endanger myself?
I am nothing more than a merciless killer.
That's not true.
A demon whose only pleasure is found within death's shadow. Such a creature should not be allowed near you, dear sister.
Just what are you implying, Emil?
A restraining order.
I have come to bid you farewell. Today, I will leave the monastery for good.
You can't do that. You are an integral part of this team, sir.
If I stay, it is only a matter of time before I hurt you. Just like I did those in House Bartels.
You can't leave. But if it must be so, then answer me this before you depart. Why did you kill your father?
On the day I took his life, Father had just discovered that you and Mother were hiding at a church in the kingdom.
Oh no.
He was considering bringing both of you back home. But by then, Mother was past the age to bear children. And so, he proclaimed that he would take the only other female of the Lamine bloodline. That he would take you as his wife.
Oh no.
What happened after that? I remember nothing of it. How I killed him, or what his final words were.
That's what, oh my gosh.
You did it for me. To protect me.
Regardless of reasons, a demon is a demon. I have said enough.
My gosh.
Hold on. That isn't fair.
Hold it.
Not fair?
No. You can't just tell me all of that and then vanish forever.
Right?
Please stay. At least until this horrible war meets its end. I want you around just a while longer.
But all that I do results in harm to others. You saw it yourself. The demon that lives within bears his fangs indiscriminately. You know all of this, and still you wish for me to remain?
Why would you ever want to let you go?
Even if I am hurt, or worse yet, killed, if it is by your hand, then I will find peace.
You know, Bernie said the same thing, pretty much.
I am, and will always be your big sister, Emil.
Mercedes,
I love you, Emil. That never changes. Understand?
I understand.
Another smile.
Then, I will remain here a while longer. Until we see this war through, I will remain by your side.
Okay, that is nice. That is very nice. That is very nice. Okay, so we have now seen all of our boy Hubert and all of our boy Jeritza scenes. So at the end, we'll see all of Ferdie's, which is a lot. But we don't need to see this one. And we'll see all of Lin's, which is... We've seen that one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we've seen that one, yeah, just 5. So we still have a bunch of scenes to view. But that's cool. That's a-okay. But for now, to get rid of those, I need to return to the past now. Oh yes, I know. That's the most useful thing in the game, loading screen. Don't don't pretend like I don't know that. Okay. I feel like we should still use those 4 things for something. No, we're fine. Everyone's maxed out on motivation. Oh, interesting. You can use Renown to get more people to talk to in Abyss. I don't want that, it'll just take longer for them to load in. Damn, do you even know who you're talking to? So we have training, and we definitely need to train Yuri and Felix. And we're gonna instruct manually. So. Instructions taking a hot second to load. Instructions never taken this long to load. There we go. Or maybe it has, I haven't paid attention. Let's first go to goals and look at the 2 people who we need to be paying attention to the most. You have sword and punch. You should really be getting axe and punch. In fact, you're fine on punch, so why don't you go ahead and only do axe? Just to get more experience in axe. In fact, we should be training him in axe because I think his punch is not quite where it needs to be. Not quite. But his axe is much less where it needs to be. So, that's that. You, on the other hand, need sword, and your sword is looking pretty great, if I have anything to say about that. So let's go ahead and instruct. And let's start with let's start with Felix, right? He definitely needs some axe, because we're going to try and get him to War Master. Good, good. Good. He's got some axe, that's good.
Just not there yet.
We'll definitely have him throwing a whole bunch of punches. We technically don't really need Yuri. But I mean, getting some more bow would be fine. Perfect.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Me neither.
Go on.
One more. Nice. He's got Deadeye now, which is cool, even though he's going to be using a sword. And now we can just train for the sake of training, which is nice. Yeah, let's give you some more faith. Yeah. Solely because Bernie's been okay as a healer lately. You've also been pretty good as a healer lately. But also, you're very close. Let's just go ahead, why not? Great job. And a perfect, that's nice. Nobody's getting these 5 perfects. I mean, they're gonna leave it up to me. My biggest, I'm admittedly low-key hoping someone gets the 5 perfects and takes the weight off of my shoulders for deciding who I have to toss a ring to. So Petra, you're up next. Go ahead and get yourself some. I guess you could get yourself some of this. Just greats and a good. Petra, you gotta do better than that. A net we will be using in the future, so let's go ahead and get her some more of this. Thanks for the invite. That's 1 perfect. That's not 5 though. Faith level 3. That's fine. Oh, I should train her in authority. In fact, right now her reason is top notch, so let's go ahead and give her some authority. Let's give her faith and authority. Because she's very good in reason right now. We only have 1 more instructor left, really? Edelgard, Hubert, who's now a Dark Bishop. You, I guess, could use some more faith. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, let's go ahead and just officially switch your goals to the dancer goals. I already did. You just have not been doing great in Faith anyway. That's fine. Not really, but you know, we'll live. In terms of the group task, nope. I'm just fine, you guys. You two can just continue with that. And then we'll begin training.
May I be asking a question?
Of course. As I am fighting more, my arrows are decreasing in quality. They are not flying as far and have less accuracy. What can I be doing differently? Well, Shamir is right behind you, so I need to give a good answer. Hide so that new bowstrings. Several new bowstrings.
You have great wisdom.
How did you like that, Shamir? Oh, well, that didn't seem like the best, that didn't seem like the best. Axe, warrior. Yeah, that's fine. I did make Caspar a War Master, right? Jeritza, oh, here we go, let's go. A Scene Jeritza.
The way your sword glides through the air, I am in awe.
Are you here to murder me?
Paired with that sword, it may bring about my end.
No. I would never kill an ally.
So weak. That weakness will be your end.
Oh my gosh.
Long ago, when the Death Knight saw you in the Holy Mausoleum,
yes,
I came to an understanding.
Yes.
That it is you, and you alone, who are capable of slaying me. Only you with your sword can do it.
I was gonna say I haven't touched a sword in ages, but you guys made me use the Sword of the Creator, so now he's like, oh, I've seen it. I've seen it again. You guys are the reason Jeritza is riled up again. It's your fault.
Upon reflection, I can see that our encounter was fated to happen. Ever since then, I've been thinking.
Thinking? Why was I chosen?
Why indeed? Why was the Death Knight fixated so fervently upon you?
Good question.
At that moment, he fell under your spell. You who wields the sword of the Creator. And now, as I fight alongside you, I too fall victim to your spell.
Who, me?
That I am unable to fight you is truly regrettable.
First, we must end this war.
Yes, I suppose that is true. This futile, pointless war. Let us end it quickly.
And then after which I will end you.
Uniting Fodlan and overthrowing the church are mere trivialities to me.
Right.
All I truly need is you. You and nothing else.
Me? It feels like you like me. Sounds very nice.
It does. In the meantime, continue to strengthen your swordplay.
Okay.
And please, don't get yourself killed by some foolish brigands.
I won't.
You must live, that we might fight one another to the death. I must know which one of us will emerge victorious. For now, I will have to use my imagination and savor the potential outcomes of that future.
This is such a weird conversation.
I can see it now. You swiftly dodging my blade, and then at last, your sword piercing my flesh.
Jeritza.
I stumbled to the ground, gasping for air, breathing my last. Or perhaps my blade will pierce you first.
Do you really want to keep going with this? Jeritza, you good? Yeah, okay.
No. That is enough. I must refrain from such fantasies. They make my urge to slay you all the stronger. It is enough to stand by your side while I await that day of true pleasure.
So here's my thing. We're here and whatnot, and he's got like 4 different endings. If I don't choose this one for Skylord and Jeritza, whoever else's ending has Jeritza is going to be cut short because I'm going to have to kill them.
Indeed.
And for that reason alone, Jeritza has made my list of people to toss the rings to.
You and I are fated to be intertwined. I will follow you to the very gates of hell.
I was gonna say Skylord shouldn't be going there, but in this timeline, I guess he did betray the goddess, so maybe a little bit. Who else? Ferdinand. Yes, absolutely.
What an interesting way of looking at life. Ah, it is you. Just at the right time.
Oh, really? The right time? For what?
There is something I wanted to discuss.
Yes?
Something about you.
Is it my green hair?
I am starting to believe that you are a true hero. You hold the lost crest, you wield the sword of the creator, and you lead everyone in battle against great enemies.
Hero is subjective. Rayo would not call me a hero.
Not only that, but you are a strategist. You stand alongside rulers, supporting them, advising them. You do not seem particularly ambitious, and yet you accomplish so much.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to give someone this ring so I can end this game. That's the only ambition I have as Skylord. The uniting Foldlin, overthrowing the church. These are mere trivialities. To quote someone I talked to moments ago. That's true. That's high praise.
I am not exaggerating. Everything I said is true. I have been reading about the history of Fargus, you know.
Right.
The kingdom's founder, Lug, the king of lions,
Lug?
had 2 advisors. One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist.
Lug and Pan.
According to historical records, Pan wanted nothing for himself. He devoted himself entirely to Lug. He had tremendous power, but he never seemed concerned about his legacy. So in the old chronicles, there is hardly any mention of Pan's deeds. All that we know is that he helped Lug, his friend and leader.
I think have I heard of Pan? To think someone could be so virtuous.
It is not surprising that you have never heard of him. I did not even know his name until recently.
Well, maybe I've never heard of
him. When I
him.
watch how you conduct yourself, I feel that I am seeing the unknown deeds of Pan. It is only a thought, of course, but it makes me feel rather happy.
Delightful.
Even if it is not in the pages of a history book, a life can be full of achievement. I know that I will never be greater than Edelgard. She will always surpass me.
Ah, so you have seen her A scene, Ferdie.
I am what I am. Like you and this undesiring strategist, I will do what I am called to do, even if no mark of me remains in the history books.
Interesting. That's an interesting way to go about that. That's not where I thought his A scene was gonna go, but okay. Ignatz is... Oh yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Ignatz.
Professor,
Ginger tea.
I'm here. I wanted to take you up on your invitation.
Have some ginger tea.
You have my thanks.
No problem.
Isn't this nice?
Right? Okay, let's see how well I know my boy Ignatz.
Alright.
First of all, he loves himself some exploring the monastery.
I can't believe it.
All the beautiful places that could become fantastic works of art.
Yes?
And he loves To be told that he's doing great work.
I can't believe it.
Yes, you can believe it because you are. And of course,
Yes?
I have no idea about this one. Nope. I don't even think first crushes.
I get it.
Whew. Okay, good.
Thank you for letting me continue with my art. I'll do my part on the battlefield.
Praise him. Chat. Disagree. Praise. I want to praise him for his art. Here.
Alright.
Perfect. I know my boy Ignatz. He's so green. Alright, let's see what you got.
Are you sure? Alright. I wish I wasn't so shy all the time.
Oh, look at him blush.
Yes? What? Some people look smarter if they're wearing glasses. Not me, though.
Oh.
This
Ignatz.
flavor is splendid.
Yes, you do. That man looks brilliant. He looks so astute. We're ending this.
Thank you for the delicious tea. I'd be happy to join you again whenever you like.
Of course. Thank you. Appreciate that, Ignatz. I've had tea with all of the eagles, right? Rather, all of the eagles who I can have tea with. I had tea with Edelgard accidentally. I think I've had tea with Hubert. Right, good job. You guys tamed that horse or something. Perfect. What if I got 4 perfect with Bernie and then I got a perfect here? I feel like you guys wouldn't call that out. I would call that out though. Let's see.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Delightful.
This spark.
I've come too far.
Okay, so we still have. We're definitely gonna battle. First, let's look at Caspar. We did not get him this. He must have just not passed it last time. Did he not pass it a freaking 70% chance? Is that what happened? I also don't think Felix can take War Master yet. Yeah, he has to have at least an A in one of the two. So I'm gonna try and fiddle around and get him at least an A in Brawling, I guess. And then just hope for a lucky roll, right? At this point, I think that's what we have to do. Yeah, okay. And we are not doing those two. We could do this one, but it's available next time. This one just popped up. I don't think we can get this next time. I think we have to do this one this time. Because this one wasn't there before. It only happened after the other two fled, and I think we had to make them flee so that we could get this one. Without a crest or a family fortune, Leonie has a difficult time getting her hands on quality gear. Linhardt offers her a hint about a sacred weapon that anyone can wield. So we'll have to bring Leonie on this. That's level 29. I think Leonie's at least close to level 29, right? Nope. Here. Roster, Leonie should be in the second set. Yep. She's 26. Yeah, so I'm gonna battle twice. Get Leonie to level 29 and also hopefully get Felix some love. Which should be easy because I can just have Felix do a bunch of punching and chopping and have Leonie be the adjutant for Felix. So yeah, I'll be right back. We're gonna do the Paralogue. As you can see, there's some other things that are not done. This is an old save file. As you can see, this is future me. I have knowledge of everything that happens up until 4.5. But the audio specifically for this Paralogue goofed up. And I would have been fine with it, but it also goofed up mine and the games. So I'm just gonna run through this.
Not bad at all, if I do say so myself.
Because this is a fun Paralogue.
I see needles and thread. What has you engaging in the textile arts, Leonie?
Patching up a hole in my equipment bag. Take a look. What do you think?
Take a look is in a book?
If your objective is merely to block up the hole, then I believe you've performed quite adequate work.
Yeah, Leonie needs some help with her patchwork. You might need a new one.
I'm not gonna throw away something I can still use. I can't afford to be wasteful.
Yes, but your bag is less bag and more a collection of dirty, smelly patches.
This man has no chill.
Smelly, huh? I don't smell anything.
See, Leonie, that's called being nose blind. You gotta get yourself some Febreze.
That aside, don't you have an allowance from your house to make purchases?
Man, I made that joke the last time, and it felt so natural the first time because I was like, ooh, so good. So, also, is this? Oh, it is just working. That's kind of neat. I'm sorry, I switched to the at least when I'm not recording, I switched to the wireless version of these headphones. Go on.
No, nothing. Worse than that, actually. I'm in debt.
Because I was in editing mode, and then I was like, oh, well, that can't do. We have to, in fact, it is, the Super Bowl just ended. So it is mere hours prior to when this comes out. So I'm doing this for you.
I could only afford the Officers Academy because everyone in my village donated.
This tuition isn't that expensive.
It's not just that. In the Alliance, you have to pay the nobles as well in order to secure recommendations. Commoners can only get an education by borrowing money. It's pretty stupid.
Which is silly.
Not sure what makes the nobles think they've got the right to. Oh, sorry, Linhardt. Forgot you're a noble.
It's easy to
If
forget.
one is in a family that bears a crest, then you're going to stand atop the social pecking order.
Like, he dresses like one, but let me tell you.
I'd raised the topic with the goddess. She handed out crests to the nobles, after all.
Agreed.
Just handed them out, huh? You make it sound pretty casual.
Oh, well.
By the way, I have a weapon to recommend. It should suit a commoner such as yourself.
A commoner?
That's so? I just told you I don't have a lot of money.
You're not going to buy it from a merchant. If you find it, you can keep it for free.
Oh, we're gonna find it.
Got my attention.
There's a legend I read recently about Saint Indec, one of the 4 saints of the Church of Seros.
Oh, I know the other 3. Makuo, Cethline, and Indec, Makuo, Cethline. Yeah!
Uh-huh. Keep talking.
Is the other one Seth? Did I forget who Seth is? Oh, whatever.
Sorry. Suddenly very sleepy. Nap time calls.
Well, help him sleep.
Come on, wake up. You can't just doze off in the middle of a story.
He can, and he did.
Story short, there's a holy weapon hidden in Lake Tutates that you can use even without a crest.
Tutates? That's my favorite lake in this game.
Lake Tutates? Right. Let's go, Professor.
We're going to Tutates. Me? To Tutates?
Don't you want to help your lovely students?
That look got me the first time, and it got me again because I forgot it was happening. Oh, man.
Yeah, me and Linhardt. Aren't we just the cutest?
Well,
leave me be. I'm off to nap.
They are these two are a couple
We'll
cuties.
never find it unless you're there. If you're really that tired, we'll just have to carry you.
Carry him. I'm not sure I don't think it's, social distancing and all. We can't, it's less than 6 feet. I can carry him in like a sled.
We'll bring more people. We'll take turns. Come on, Professor. You're coming, right?
I guess. Fine.
If
Fine.
we're going now, I do suggest leaving Edelgard and Hubert innocent of our quest.
Oh, secret quest. Secret mission.
This is a place that concerns the saints of the Church of Seros. It may become bothersome should the 2 of them find out.
I'm not fond of keeping secrets from friends, but I guess we can tell them when we get back.
Well, she considers them friends.
Let's go find this thing.
Well, alright. Let us go find this thing. I really hate that it was just this part, because I enjoyed this one, and I'm gonna enjoy it again. Well, I guess now I can do it differently. Because I was thinking to myself, if I were to do this again, I would do it like this, and now this has given me the opportunity to do it. So you're about to see some very skilled gameplay. as I jinx myself hopelessly. Oh man. So last time, so this is also interesting. And you guys have seen at least half of this. So from the future where I'm from, Felix is not level 33, he's level 41. Because and I have to explain this because I didn't get a chance to explain it anymore. He's level 41 in the future, because this is also before I do any battling during this episode. So 6 battles. During 5 of those battles, Felix was basically clearing the entire battle himself by hiding in bushes. And let me tell you, and I will say it, I kid you not, multiple times, Felix is about to be a part of my main army because I forgot how useful Felix just is as a unit. He is just a useful unit, and he is just awesome. You'll also see some of that in the final battle because Felix, you'll see it, no spoilers. But now I have to really decide because she's 26 now, and back in the future times, I think I got Leonie to like level 30 something, so she's technically under level for this. Baltus is about the same. Everyone else I think is about the same, so I think we're not really shockingly different. Constance wasn't with us. We had, who did we have? Yeah, we had Felix instead, because he was a tank at that point. So instead I think we have to take Caspar, which kind of sucks, but yeah, he's pretty cool. I'm not going to bring any adjutants because I don't need to. I think they might be good for... We'll just slap on a couple real quick. Dang, so this is after I've seen a bunch of the A Scenes too for... So first of all, y'all are in for a treat. Linhardt, all of you Linhardt's A Scenes, he is a Casanova, let me tell you. Oh man. I don't know who I'm going to pair him up. I think I do, but I don't. This is so interesting because it is the middle for you guys, but it's the end for me. Let's look at this map. Yeah, it's foggy. And I said if I were to ever do this again, I would send a different troop to the other side. Because I sent troops to both sides. And I think I would want Baltus leading the pack that way. I would want you on this side instead. You here. Annette is coming this time. She's 33. She only leveled up like once during that entire time. That's nuts. I think I would have you 3 together because you 4 actually. You 4 together because you 4 go as good as a unit. Should probably send one more person that way. Probably Caspar. Yeah. Yeah. And also, I know who we're dealing with. And we're dealing with my boy, Ye Ol' Spiky Turtle over here. My homie, Ye Spiky Turtle, Spike the Turtle, the immovable. The man who can't be moved. So we're gonna deal with him. I shouldn't make this take too long because I know this episode is going to be long. So let's try and see how long, because I think I can cut my time on this battle because I will be throwing caution to the wind. Let me tell you. Instead, let's go inventory. Let's go battalions. Annette, did you have one? You did, but I think we can get you a better one now, can't we? Yeah. Change. Let's try and get her one that has a big ol' blaze. She can take that one. Although, I feel like she might be able to get lightning. Yeah, she can take lightning. Oh, Hubert has that though. But I don't have Hubert right now. And we're not going to be using Hubert in the save file ever again. So that'll do. So she will be super duper useful. And in that case, let's go. Cool. Say your bit.
Linhardt, wake up! We've reached Lake Tutates.
Tutates!
Huh? What? Oh, yes. So we have.
Wow, they actually carried him the whole way.
A temple on a lake, huh? Looks fancy. And that's a cute, guard dog?
Do you mean Spike the Turtle? You put some respect on.
Is it I to whom you are referring?
Yeah, he is clearly a turtle. Do you see his shell with the spikes? This is Spike the Turtle, Leonie. You put some respect on this man's name.
Whoa, a magic beast, and it talks.
No, he is Spike the Magic Turtle. How dare you?
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and run.
We should. Okay.
Hi, we're actually, looking for something?
I know why you're here.
I know well what it is that you desire.
Oh, you know.
If you want it, you must first complete my trial.
Well, if you insist.
Of course we do. This is as awful as I expected it would be. Perhaps we could go home now?
I mean, we could.
Are you kidding? It's just a little fog. Come on, let's go talk to Mr. Magic Beast.
It's just a little fog.
What's my strategy?
So I'm pretty sure there's like 2 units here. Yep. Now. Dang. Yeah, I do actually really miss Felix in this battle. He was a unit. He was
Why not?
a guy to have with this one. But we also have Happy, who is dope. So go ahead and do your thing.
I came out on top.
Cool.
This time.
Alright.
I suspect our opponent is an illusion. If we cut off the source of this magic, they should stop attacking.
Nice. And nobody else is in a great position to attack that thing, unfortunately.
I do this
So I might have to
for all
have
of us.
Bernie do it. Yeah, go ahead. Bernie can come this way too. She didn't last time. Maybe she did. I think she did last time, actually.
Oh yeah.
Baltus, you can come this way. Lead the charge. Oh no, there's a person right there. Attack with this on that man's. Cool. Happy went that way. Since you went this way, you're gonna have to come here to attack with this as well onto him.
My heart burns with pride.
It is a shame that you will not be using your gauntlets. You can go with them. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Ready for
you can come down here. And better yet, I feel like you might be the one to dance here. So that Skylord can go. Because now I'm not focused on XP gains or anything. Attack with the training gauntlets right there.
It won't be in vain.
Cool. Alright, so that's not what I meant to do. We're still trying to speed through this. So you can go this way, and they can have you. Cool. Alright, rushing blindly into battle is you. In fact, rush a little bit more blindly. There we go. You. You block the path for any intruders. You come here. You can take a hit. I think I talked about this later. I'm pretty sure I gave Bernie a movement item because she's schmoovin'. She is a mover and a half. Balthus, you can come all the way here. Still nobody there, which is kind of nuts to me. Oh, I remember, yeah. We gotta get these guys moving quick. Because I knew last time Linhardt fell behind, there wasn't any trouble. It's just he fell behind, and Leonie has no movement speed, which is suckish. Right, and I also remember Ferdie is just a god at ducking and dodging everything. There we go. You're gonna go after Balthus, but Balthus is a legend. You also go after Balthus for 23, but you don't kill Balthus. Is there anybody else on this side? No, someone spawned. Oh yeah, more enemies appear, whoop-de-doo. You think that I'm not afraid of y'all. There's 4 of them here? Oh, I'm kind of afraid of that. What's the best way to do this? How are you with lightning on this person? Cool. Now, interesting predicament here.
This could
You can
turn
do
the
that.
tides.
I'm willing to dance on you. Send you here. Send you up into the fray here. Yes, to take that hit. And I believe you guys can take out these guys with magic pretty easily. So you can take out this one with miasma.
I'm getting used to this.
Bernie, you can come forward too. Because you can take a hit. And you can stand here and get yourself a wind attack.
Can't afford to lose.
But you are going to have to get yourself Shmoov in the net, because we need you and your Resonant Magic to be a beast over here. Also, I'm pretty sure your Gambit... Who are you? Where are you? Yours is super useful too, but we're also speedrunning this, so... You come this way. Petra, you come over here. And you attack with Gauntlets just so you have them out, and we can make both this move.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Before Balthus moves forward, Lin is gonna hit him with a Psychic Healing. Caspar is gonna go. Leonie's gonna stay there, because apparently she's just not that great. And you're gonna Healing Focus yourself. Someone's gonna attack here on you. You still miss with the 50-50, because Bernie is apparently a dodging queen too. She's not really that great at dodging. 16% chance. I think there's 2 archers over there. Yeah. 2 archers. An axe person over here, but Balthus is the crit king. That's my man's.
Fresh out of luck.
You. Nice.
That's gonna hurt.
My thing is, I don't think I need Balthus to... Oh, he's just a legend. This man's just KOing everyone. Indiscriminately. Oh, dang it. That's fine, really. Attack.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Yeah, because there's nobody standing here. You can move forward. Oh, right, you're right. I was gonna say, wasn't there someone there? Maybe I was just blind or something. I don't want any of the magic people to do anything, but I also wanted someone to... it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. We'll use that. I was thinking to myself, he's not really using gauntlets anymore, so we shouldn't have him use gauntlets. However, we're not using this file, so I can just have them use whatever they want. I'm already done with this chapter. We'll go this way. We'll have Balthus go past and go to the source of every which chaos over there. Crap, we can't see over there anymore, so we'll have Caspar go up first to get sight on the enemy, and then you come over here. Nope. You come right here to get gloves on the enemy.
You are in my way.
Good job.
I fight for justice's name.
You're making me look bad.
Well, Petra has been more useful this route, but I'm not going to take away anything from Caspar, because he was the man's last route. When we did the Blue Lions. You're going after Caspar, which is really still doing okay. Where else is the... Oh, just a random attack from a soldier in the darkness or in the fog. More soldiers spawning down there. I never even really saw those soldiers. So you start to come this way. You also start to come this way. We're just gonna prepare to assault my homeboy, Le Turtle. You come... Oh, dang it. You're gonna have to come here, get sight for them. You're going to have to take out the archer here with a training sword is fine. Yeah. Cool. And then if I recall, we need you especially because you've got the big gambit. You can do this.
Might makes right.
I think more than anything we need, you can come up. You can come up. You can come up here. You can start going... you can start going over, really. And you can continue to go up until like right here. Okay. Oh, one spawn. Great. Love to see it. So I need to stand on that square because that's where they spawn. That's something that I've been wondering. And I never got, because the fog was just, it disappears ever so quickly. It's something that I never actually got to see happen. However... Oh, there's a person there. Happy, you're gonna have to take care of him. You do it however you can. Hit the Banshee. Nice.
Relax. You're dead.
Relax, you're dead. I guess that's all you can do, am I right? So, in terms of the best gambits that we have, it's U3. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't set people up. Ooh, hold on. Just so that you're ready to go next turn, let's go ahead and use a quick dance. You can come here, and that you can come here. You can come here, you can combat arts and healing focus yourself. Almost shoved Jeritza right into the pit of danger. And you can come here. We'll all be attacking from the front, which is okay, really. You can come here. You can come over here. And Caspar, you can be here. Ooh, that's not good. That's actually very bad. Unless you take him out in one hit, you did. Happy, that's my girl. Even when I think you're about to be dead and a half. She's alive. You love to see it.
I'll try.
How far can you go? You can come here and you can hit a stride, can't you? It'll hit everyone except for Jeritza. That's fine by me.
Well done.
You're gonna come over here just to be out of the face of danger. You can't assist yourself though. That's fine, we're gonna at least put someone else in the face of danger. I don't know why I'm playing like, oh god, we can't lose anyone else, or else it's game over, man, game over. So what you're gonna do is come up first, gambit with this, and it's gonna be a 75% chance to hit, that's fine.
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 Defeat me and show me what you are capable of.
Show me what you're capable of.
Strategy.
I don't need you to hit. But you did hit, so I'm proud of you. Admittedly, you can get over here, can't you? You should be able to gambit just to knock out the center square. Because that's one that I couldn't see for the life of me. But now that I know that if we just hit those two, it'll be out of here. Okay. Now, here we go. You should have a pretty decent chance to hit this one, right? And you could hit it from over here, which might be more useful, because yours is the big boom. And it'll hit that square right there. I got your back, bud. And it's got a 65% chance, which is still not great. That's how not great it is. In fact, that's so not great that Annette's gonna go in first. What is yours? 70. It's better.
What's my strategy?
Skylord. 100%. We'll start with that. Oh, dang it.
Now's our chance.
That's a line that I probably shouldn't have skipped over. Just for the sake of completeness, we're going back. Tell me how I'm the reincarnation of Sothis. Let me know. Let me know and let me hear it.
You be the incarnation of Sothis.
Oh, it is me. It is I.
Interesting. Let's test your metal.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Back in my day, I was actually a metal bender. A light one, so that'll hit. How do we take all these troops under Edelgard's nose? She definitely knows. Nope, we won't be doing that. We'll be doing this. We'll gambit the side. Now it's at 85%, which is nice. How do I want to do this? That's better coverage, isn't it? Because it covers everything except for... Yeah, that's better coverage. 85%, as long as it hits, of course. Still a chance it'll miss. It did hit. That's what we love to see. Now something I do ooh. No, that's fine. Something I do remember is that he gets some good armor, like super armor. Let's see, what do we have here? Gambit. Is there any other space we can move you to? No, because you didn't get the, who, however.
Ready for anything.
If we're really trying to make this man's suffer. Oh, you also have the lightning move? Oh, right, we gave that to you. I forgot. How far can you go? You can go all the way over here. Well, that looks like a break to me. Especially since it's a 100% chance. Looks like a break to me.
Exploit their weak spot.
A toodaloo. To you. In all of your spaces. Because that gave me, what, 10 something? 10 umbral steel, right? That's nuts. You can stay right. Well, actually, if anyone can move right there, let's go ahead and have you go right there. You might be able to finish him off. With the silver sword, yeah, go ahead. Getting rid of one of his health bars should be priority. If I remember, Happy actually does pretty decent damage to this boy.
I do this for all of us.
For right now, I'm gonna have you heal her though, in case something dumb happens. Okay, something spawned over there and is coming to attack Jeritza for 3 damage at the most, and Jeritza just takes care of it because that's my man's. Something will probably come from the. Okay, not yet. So, can you take him out in one hit? 20% chance with the steals, 20% chance with the iron pluses. Let's go with the iron. We're not using this stuff again. Go all out. What? Immediate crit. That's my boy. Immediate crit. That's what we call him. The immediate crit man. Alright, so we still got 2 health bars, right? Oh, he also gets a miracle now. That's what bugged me last time.
I'm awake.
I'm gonna have you heal Happy, because I know some of her moves do some good damage on this man's. Good damage. We're sitting at 30 minutes. That's still quicker than last time, I believe. You stand right here. You go with my asthma. What do you have? You have a pretty good crit for this one. Go for it. 20. He'll do 5, maybe. Also, yeah, I love his water attack. I wish more people had the water attack. That's one of my favorite moves now. Oh, I wish you could have heard me gushing about the water attack because man, did I love it. You might be able to slice and dice him. No, you won't. Burn can come here. She might be able to punch this man's. No, still no real crit chances for crits either. You can make someone go again, like our man's over here. And you could just do this. I'm fine with that. I'm ready to bleed. Oh, well, Miracle doesn't mean much if he just gets to punch you again. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. And now he gets like super armor or something. Now, a net. Yeah, you're not gonna do much. No. Someone over here did a lot of damage. I don't remember who it was. I think it actually might have been Felix, which is kind of funny. You can come back over here. You would do close to nothing. Right now, you would be hitting Happy for like 5, which is fine. How do I want to do this? You two aren't going anywhere. Fine having you come up here. The mini bow, lmao. Oh man, the mini bow. Oh my gosh. I'm laughing. But you guys don't know what I'm talking about. But you will. We could just use Gambits. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's fine, because he's not even going to use a super duper attack. And as long as we've got these Gambits, we might as well use them.
Now's our chance.
So we maybe should have used Ferdie's Gambit now that I think about it. And that you have this Gambit. Never mind, you have rallies.
Thank you.
So that's fine, I'm okay with that. You got a Gambit. That's not a ton, but it's enough. Well, wait for me.
I have a plan.
Nice. Garnering all this attention. And what's your Gambit? Doesn't do that much. But it at least guarantees that you won't get hit. And it's free damage. So go ahead. Do your dance.
I've got it.
To be honest, it makes sense fighting a giant beast like this with just Gambit after Gambit.
My orders?
So you'll wait there. You'll wait here. Okay. And she'll get 10 damage, which is nice. And then this guy will be like, oh, I'm so angry, I will attack it. Oh, you're attacking Leonie, that's not okay. Oh, she dodged it. Good on you, Leonie. I thought you were useless on this map. Another 9. Can she dodge this one? She didn't. Okay, anybody else? Okay, but we're gonna finish this man's this turn. 20% chance to hit. You'll get 1 crit. I believe in you. There we go. You gotta believe in the man. It's the legend, Skylord. Alright, he gets to, yeah, do that. This man's just chomping at my ankles. Silver Sword. Yeah, take him out. We're done with this. One more time. For the people at home. Oh, right, he has freaking Miracle. That's fine. Walk over here. Who wants to get the last shot? Annette, you can have it. It's yours. A shame.
You did well. The trial ends here.
I think that's better than the time that I had before. Whoops.
So, we heard you're giving away free weapons?
We heard you're giving away free weapons.
Do be quiet, Leonie.
That's my favorite line of the whole Paralogue. Do be quiet, Leonie. It is gonna be a running line, let me tell you.
Somewhere in this temple is said to rest the holy bow of Saint Indek. It is called the Inexhaustible. Could you find it in your heart to let my friend here have it?
Absolutely.
You have shown might deserving of my sacred bow. I will grant your wish.
Why do you have this bow? Didn't you have a crest, don't you?
Yes! Thanks, Mr. Magic Beast.
Also, Leonie's Leonie's dialogue specifically during this Paralogue really started to win me over. I was like, maybe I do want to marry Leonie. There was a lot of that. Alright, let's finish this off. Dang, we got a whole bunch of... I didn't notice that we got so many battalions from that. I need to probably go and equip those, because I should probably change a bunch of the battalions that we have. That's just something I never touched during this game. Once they're on, they're just on there.
Aren't you happy, Leonie? That's quite a bow, and it was completely free.
I'll say, I've never seen anything like it.
Looks pretty cool.
But is it really okay for me to take this?
I would say so, wouldn't you?
I would too.
After all, you went through an awful lot to get it.
Right.
I know, but... Professor, maybe you should hold on to it for me.
After
at least for a while.
We fought a giant turtle to get that thing and you're not gonna take it. Why me? Why?
It's not a weapon just anyone can use. I can see that.
No, it is. It is a weapon that anyone can use because it does not make a crest. It doesn't require a crest. But anyone can use it, Leonie. That's the point of it.
I want to be more confident in my strength before I really call it my own.
Okay.
Even holding it right now makes me feel unworthy. I'd really appreciate you looking after it for me.
I can understand that. I understand, homie.
Thanks, Professor.
And everyone else who helped too. I'm really grateful.
You better be.
Linhardt, I'm sorry I forced you to come along. But seeing such a kind-hearted person like you, well, let's just say my opinion of the nobilities shifted a bit.
Oh.
I'm not sure I completely understand, Leonie, but it sounds like praise, so I will take it as such.
Delightful.
Now, let's get back to work. I need all the training I can get.
You go ahead. Get out there,
She
Leonie.
already possesses the strength to use that bow.
Right? I have not trained her in bow like it all this time, but she's a sharpshooter.
She went through the trouble of fighting a saint so she could claim that weapon as her own.
This is the part where Skylord's like, I'm sorry, what, a saint?
Or maybe you'd call it a saintly beast. In any case.
And this got a real kick out of me, and it's still starting to get a kick out of me. Because he's saying saintly beast, which is funny because I always accidentally say, divine beast instead of demonic beast, so I'm just like, ah yes, a saintly beast. That's what I've been looking for this entire time.
When the time is right, can you fill in Edelgard about what happened?
No, you do it.
And please do let me use that bow.
Maybe.
It's not exactly a hero's relic, but it is still rather fascinating.
Maybe if you guys say, hey, let Linhardt use the bow to KO somebody next time, I'll do it.
I would
Linhardt wants to do it.
To what extent the bow's connection to the crest influences the weapon, and perhaps even... Oh, it's been too much of a day, hasn't it? I'm feeling tired, so let's talk about this later. Good night.
Linhardt, you're a nut. But you gotta love him, the inexhaustible. That's such a dope tool, but... I'm gonna hand it off now to Past Me, because we got through this once again. And that is maybe, is it one of my favorite paralogs? It's not one of my favorites. Well, maybe it is. I think it might crack the top 5 at least, maybe the 5. It would crack the... Would it? Yes, solely because of the dialogue between Leonie and Linhardt. It would crack my top 5. I guess soon I'll be able to compile a list of which paralogs are my favorite from best to worst. I might do that. I might look at a list. Tier list for paralogs. Pass me, take a chance. I think it's possible. So we got his gauntlets up to A. Because on the last 2 maps, I just sent him on his own, and he beat everyone on the map by hiding in the bushes. Which was great. It was just Felix's grand tour. Oh, we don't get another training session now. Oh, I did not take that into account.
Cornelia, I have a report from our scouts.
Oh, hello.
The Imperial army that departed from Garreg Mach en route to the capital now appears to be marching here.
Mm-hmm.
What did you just say?
They're coming. Oh my gosh, look at that face.
The speed of the army's movement quickens. They will be here to invade within days. I just sent some of my troops to support the capital. It is likely to be a fierce fight.
Oh.
How could this be? I have not heard a thing about...
Why would you hear a thing about it?
Oh, I understand now. I am the target.
Rodrigue, this should confuse you, but it doesn't confuse me.
You? Are you sure they do not mean to take Arianrhod for strategic reasons?
No.
It would appear so from the outside. However, the circumstances are not that simple. And will you calm yourself? It will not be a fierce fight whatsoever. The sweet children I have prepared will protect Arianrhod well.
Cornelia.
Rodrigue, are you realizing that
Arianrhod
you're in a
is
little
a
deep?
fortress city that was built about 400 years ago. Originally a base on the front lines of the battle against the kingdom, it was built using Imperial money and technology.
However, the head of House Rowe secretly planned to betray the Empire. As the fortress neared completion, it was rebuilt as a base to defend against the Empire. When the fortress was completed, House Rowe declared its vassalage to the kingdom.
Since then, Arianrhod has never fallen. Not once.
Until?
The beautiful white walls that protected against its enemies have earned it the nickname, the Silver Maiden.
That's a good
nickname.
nickname.
In the end, that is all it is to the Empire. The Silver Maiden stands as a bitter memory.
Until...
We will now be destroying that memory. The past is the past. Now is now.
Thank you, Petra. Until today.
A fortress that has never fallen. I can't wait to make it fall.
Caspar is a child.
How savage of you. And yet, I must say I agree with the sentiment. Let us take the sturdy Arianrhod. and continue our march against the kingdom.
And then Ferdie is like that adult who still has a kid inside him and was like, well, I'm also excited.
An invincible fortress? Sounds perfect.
Unfortunately, it will soon no longer be invincible.
Correct.
The Silver Maiden's iron skin is about to be damaged. It's sad, really.
Is it silver or iron? Use your language with clarity, please.
Oh.
Really, Lin? There must be a better way to say that. Since we are attacking a heavily guarded place, we must take extra care to prevent allies from getting injured.
Thank you, everyone. I'm counting on all of you. Now, let's resume our advance.
Alright, if you
This
insist.
battle is for the future of Fodlan.
Interesting. Alright, let's bop Cornelia. Fury and then happy with the lance. I did not... One thing that I did not do at all, as I've come to realize immediately as my fault, is did not touch giving Happy a lance. So let's focus so much on Felix, who may not even be able to. He can take it. Probably be like a 30% chance. 52, not bad. So it's like a coin flip right now, and it's a coin flip that we're about to take. Come on, it's a little bit more than 50-50. Give me the good roll.
I suppose I wasn't ready.
You were ready enough. That's unfortunate. We got him there too. We got him there. Happy. How do you feel about well, we're just gonna give you a lance. Which is fine, because you shouldn't have, like, oh! Well, you already have a bunch of lances. That sounds good to me. That sounds a-okay to me, now that I think about it. Let's see. I think we're just ready to go. That's such a big hit. Did we even get Yuri to 30? I don't know if we did. I think, yeah, no, he's 32. Yeah, he can... Can't take any of them. Great. He would have needed reason. I guess none of the master classes are really that good. I think he's actually okay where he is. Okay. Before we do that, let's repair a whole bunch of stuff. That'll be fine, that'll be fine. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Still really gotta clean out their inventories, but you know I'm not gonna do it. I know I'm not gonna do it. You're fine. You just got steel ones as a backup. Your iron axe we will be going ahead to repair. Because we might just be using Felix. I forgot how much of a powerhouse Felix is. We might just be using him. He might be our substitute for Caspar. Ash, Sylvain, Mercy, Annette. Who else do I need? Who else? Someone broke their training gauntlets. It was you. And the rest of your gauntlets are still okay? Cool. Alright. Battalion Guild, replenish. I don't know why I'm doing that here. Just go ahead to the mission. The Siege. The Siege! It's time to siege. Let's go. Gerald,
in
tell
order
him.
to secure a successful invasion of Ferdie, Edelgard launches a raid on the fortress city of Arianrhod, which occupies a key position on the border. At Arianrhod, a mage serving House Blavid, named Cornelia, and the head of House Fraldarius, Rodrigue, strengthen their defenses.
I remember this place. I wholly remember it. There's like a center bit and two side bits and even a way around the back, I think, to the top. I think this place sucks. Not to the top, the center, rather. Is this the... This might be the place where we defeated the Death Knight on the Blue Lions route? Did we beat him in area? I don't think we did. We'll see in a second. Might be thinking of 2 different maps. The Siege. If I'm thinking correctly, it's going all the way around. No, this is the other place. Ugh, of course, we gotta deal with these things. Okay, so big time. We gotta beat you. We gotta beat... where did he go? We gotta beat you. He looks pretty cool. And you. You're gonna be the easiest. Oh yeah, Felix is gonna punch the heck out of you. I hate to be that guy. But let's look at our units. So we can bring 11. We have to bring those 2. They don't matter. 1, 2, 3. So here's the thing. Who's subbing out for Yuri? A Nat. Who's subbing out for... Never mind, everyone else who we need to have is here. Cool. You can take a Nat just because you guys are an OTP. Who has... You have... That's fine. Ignatz. I've been training Ignatz. I don't know why. I'm never gonna use him unless you guys literally make me. Which almost happened. No. Yeah, was it Ignatz? No, it was Ash. Was it Ignatz? It was one of the 2. I grouped them together as good boys. Petra, you can have him. And honestly, I think we just need to look at the map. So, here's my thing. In terms of who's going to the right, it's gonna definitely be you, and where's Yuri? Yeah, we have 11 people. Where are the rest of them? Oh, I don't like this actually at all. Like, there's no like people over here to really attack either. So my thing is we're gonna have to use Happy with the Lance. Felix, you are going to 100% need, Can we walk around? I guess we could walk around that way, but we're not gonna do that. What are we gonna do? Because whoever that was, it was Yuri, needs to switch places with somebody over here. That's fine. It's also what's the fastest way to take out her. And it's gotta be with Happy with the Lance, which is going to suck. It's gonna suck. What I also want to do is go to inventory and abilities. And we need to fix up Felix, because I haven't touched that at all. He can get rid of sword. And we're gonna give him axe. And what is this? Oh, that would be great against, he doesn't need it, I don't think at all. We can get rid of bow prowess though, and we can put that on. Just insult to injury, so all of that's nice. Let's go to combat arts as well, to Felix, and let's give him healing focus, because that thing is dope. Trade with that. We can trade... What is Nimble Blow? Mystic Blow. That's kind of dope. Attack that strikes twice, makes it easier to dodge. I like that. Cool. That can be what you're up to. I also need to focus on Yuri too, because I haven't touched any of his stuff either. But he's focused on finesse. I do like some finesse. Based on dexterity, his dexterity is pretty high, powerful sword attack. We'll do that. Let's go back to abilities, look at what Yuri's got going there. I don't think he'll be using the bow. He's definitely not going to be using this or this. So let's go to this and this. I don't think he's going to be using his bow, though. If we get this, he should probably have his bow prowess level 2. I think that's better. Well, if that's the case, then trade that with the 5 HP plus. Battalions for the both of them, because I don't think either of them have one, and I know I have a ton. Right, his is E, so we'll just give him... Those are healers, we're not going to do that. I mean, just those, I guess. This is fine. Attacks, yeah, that's fine. Yuri? Oh, Yuri, you do have one. That's fine. Just make sure everyone else has one. Yes, okay, cool. Then one last look at the map. So this is all essentially a how do we get happy from point A to point B. If I know we're gonna go this way, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna go this way, because we gotta take out the both of them. Boom and boom is fine. Then I guess the best way is... What does this do? I don't know where the... Oh, these are the contraptions. I see. Floor traps. Well, then we could just walk up this way, or walk around this way. And there are floor traps on pretty much all of those. This thing would definitely attack us. This thing... It's like it would have trouble getting there, but it could. Actually, I don't know if they can come through little squeezy parts. I don't think you could fit through there. So you might not be able to leave this area, but you definitely could come up here. So in terms of... This is sectioned off, really. So we could just defeat these three, come up this way, defeat these homies, so that's the best pathing, I think. Defeat all of these guys, probably these two too, maybe. Come up here, around here, through here, no traps. Come through here, defeat all of them, turn the switch, and either come this way, or wrap around this way. Have Happy Lance Cornelia in the back of the kneecaps. Okay. My only other concern is you three. You three can definitely handle yourselves. And there's 2 healers here, which is fine. 2 healers and you can all self-heal yourselves, which is a-okay. Now, here's the other thing. You guys... I mean, you three... Balthus is such a tank, though. Yeah, we'll be okay.
How could they deceive me and close in on Arianrhod?
Well?
But it's not like I'm just going to stand by and watch. I will slaughter them all.
Right? That's not a good... She's gotta get... Those wrinkle lines are gonna... She keeps frowning like that. Those wrinkles in that face. She's got that tinkle mouth going.
So this is the Silver Maiden. Seeing it with my own eyes, I finally understand its strength. Especially the fact that its strength is distributed across its frontal defenses. We'll attack the front and keep our enemy occupied, while the others enter by the east gate.
Okay. That was not my plan.
Tightness, my lovely dolls. Seek out the enemy and destroy them.
Destroy? That seems a little much, don't you think?
And if the chance presents itself, I wouldn't mind being rid of those unsightly kingdom forces too.
Fair.
Are those Cornelia's magical weapons? Impressive.
I was gonna say she's not hot on the kingdom either. Let's be honest. All right, so here is what I was thinking. First of all, I should have had you two switch, you and you, because that's like 2 additional squares of movement. If we have you come here and we start with a gambit, we could hit the 4 of you.
Well done.
We could have him come dance on that man's, but could we defeat? Dang, we could not defeat him turn 1. That is what I was hoping
What's my strategy?
That's fine. I'm okay with that. We'll just have to see what turn 2 offers us.
There's no turning
Skylord
back.
did take a hit, but not the biggest offense, so we'll
I'll
do it.
cut through.
Okay, so both of them attacking our boy here is maybe favorable, because we've got to have him use the gauntlets to defeat... Ugh, who are you attacking now? You're attacking Lin. Lin's going to be able to move, which is good.
I'll cut you down.
Good job.
You haven't earned my pity. I'm impressed.
Right, so you're attacking Skylord now? That's not okay. You're both attacking Skylord with a decent chance to hit? That's double not okay. You guys still have... Could you get in there and dance on... You can't, that's a little too far away. I should have moved you guys around. Or had you going a little bit slower.
I'm in.
So here's the thing, I can definitely heal him.
Why not?
From like here, which is fine. What kind of damage would they be doing? 33 and 25. Okay. How much health do you have? 58. So literally exact, right? Yeah, that's not fun. So I would need one of them to miss. Or someone to come in there and rally him. Or take the heat off of him, which is possible too. I like this.
Ready
if we
for
have
anything.
one person take the heat off, that's fine. Ooh, we also could have had someone dance. Could have had our homie dance, that's true. That is true, true, true. You stand here, get that experience, it's yours. Okay, so. You'll be able to get this one easy, I believe. You have a 100% chance to hit him, which kind of sucks, but he'll take that damage. That might not hit Skylord, but it might also hit Skylord. Skylord might be able to KO that guy anyway.
Yeah.
We have you come in here, you're gonna be fine. Rusted Gauntlets, okay.
I will prevail.
Petra to here. And burn to
I do
right
this for
beside
all
both
of us.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
I am the king's shield, devoted to protecting the kingdom, as well as the king's lance, who kills his foes. In the name of House Fraldarius, I will defeat you all!
Jeritza, do not... Wait, that's bad. He crit him, but he lived. And Bernie with a double crit. That's fine and dandy, but player of the game.
Traps awaiting us inside the castle. What a nuisance.
Yeah,
With
that's
such
fine.
large-scale traps, there must be some sort of mechanism to
I
control.
already scouted it. I saw the lever. Yeah, you can. Yes, there's two levers. Wait, I did not notice that. This one I actually did not notice. Okay, now I understand the point of you guys wrapping around this way. So maybe I should wait for them. So here's my. There's not even a dilemma. Jeritza. That man's. He has allowed me to get what we needed. Go ahead and do it. It's still 17-17. You're gonna have to make sure that you don't get crit hit.
So, my foolish son, you took it upon yourself to leave your family behind.
I'm not coming back. I won't serve the boar.
It's a father's duty to settle his child's failures. Felix, you must die here and now.
Oh my gosh. Okay, don't crit. He crit, of course he did. This man is just a crit box.
Where's my weapon? Damn it! Can't see.
Okay, well we can play that better. Oh, Tamale, I can't believe he crit. Yes, okay, yes, no, just shut up, Edelgard. I got more pressing matters. So if we do this and we use a combat arts on the what? We have combat arts for something, yeah. Fierce Fist, 16 triples. Someone else can hit him first. Someone else can and will hit him first. She will not crit. And that's what we want. I just don't like him critting, you know?
Why not?
And it's also tough because, well... Oh. Yeah, Happy, go and do your thing. You're Happy? I can't believe you.
So this is it. Your Majesty, please bring us victory.
You guys, I want you to go. No, Happy. We're gonna go back because that's not how we're supposed to do this. I want you to take a quick peek. Shut up, Edelgard, again. Oh my gosh. She had a 0% chance to crit. How did she crit? That's all I'm asking.
Ready for anything.
Okay.
I welcome pain.
Oh yeah, you're still at 1. We gotta, homie here. Oh, we're gonna have to move Happy. I can't believe Happy did that to me. I'm just not okay with him being a crit box, you know? How do I want to do this?
For the Empire.
Let's try with you. Could just do that. We just gotta set Felix up. Cause I just can't afford him to get crit. Oh, what's the highest thing that Felix has with a crit? The Killer Knuckles. That's probably the move, now that I think about it. Go ahead and try and get a crit before your father does. I heard you the first time. Get the crit. There we go. That was the move. That's the move. If we're playing with crits, if everyone's critting, I've paused it. I've paused it because I'm livid that everyone was critting. Every single person.
So this is it. Your Majesty, please bring us victory.
Yeah, whatever. Good job, Annette. Are you pleased with what you saw? She didn't even say anything. Dang. What on earth, you guys? What on earth was this? Just out the back? Crits after crits. I knew Rodrigue was a main event player, but my gosh. You can do this. Yeah, that's yours. Have fun. Good job. Cool. I'm still a little shocked. Just a smidgen. Here, you move here. We're just gonna recompose ourselves with everything that's going on. Assist, heal this man's. Make sure he's not perishing. You can start moving up. And heck, you can start moving this way, and you can combat arts and do it. Heck, you can just stay there and assist, old Jeritza. Emil, I'm shocked. He crit, then she crit with a 0% chance to crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Putting Boltus in the face of danger is what I do best.
I will prevail.
She also could have shoved that man, now that I think about it. Man, my heart's beating after that one. That was nuts. Epic crit on 0. I didn't even think that was a possibility. Okay, let me do this so I know where he can attack from. Because the last thing I want to do is have him attack and then have someone just randomly be like, oh, you know what would be hilarious? Crit. Because that's what I have to watch out for now. Crits are the danger item. Because we can take him out with Yuri real quick. And I trust the three of you together. And Happy just being like, here. Because if they pull that lever, which they should be able to do. I mean, I don't know what I want them to do, to be completely honest. I want them to kind of all be over here. Balthus, you continue to walk forward into the heat of danger. Petra, you should be able to take out old Nighty Boy over here. With the steals, go ahead, that's fine. Still got a hit.
My heart burns with pride.
Oh, but you got some more authority, that's nice. Burn, you can come up here. I can't, I'm still caught up on those crits. Balthus, you can survive those 2 hits, right? Yeah, you should not die. You should dodge at least one of them. Lin, you can come here. Like, I'm shocked that he got those crits. I am really shocked. I won't lie.
Understood.
Nobody is actually here to heal you, which is a shame. But you guys just kind of chill in the middle. We are going to kind of wait for them to finish up over here and close those gates so they can get through. Okay, so how do we want to do this? How far can you go? Not that far, and even if we got you there and then danced, I don't think you can get there. So standing on this one space will cause him to come forward. Now I know Ferdie is good at dodging, but is he that good? Pretty good, actually. 45% chance. I think that's the right position to put him in. Oh, did you? Oh, only one of them came, that's why. I was very confused. You can come over here, hit the switchamadoodle.
The traps are still functional. There must be more of these devices.
Oh, we have to hit all of them? Oh! That's interesting, because I was just going to walk over. Okay, that makes sense, that's fine. In that case, yeah, we could just start moving forward, that's fine. I'm okay with that. You can stand here. You can stand here. You can heal the boy. Happy, you gotta get Lance ready too. Ugh. You can actually come up here and just ensure that, I trust you with these. I don't think you're gonna get hit, and I trust you to get at least one crit. You didn't get one. I trusted you, Felix. Thought we had something special. Maybe your game is off, you know, since you just murdered your father. We don't talk too much about that part. 39, very good. Let me tell you guys, first and foremost, where are we going? I think everyone else can just kind of wait here. It's solely dependent on... Yes.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me?
A whelp like you?
I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe.
Oh, right. Now I remember him. I'd never seen him here. That's my thing. That's nuts. 45%. 0% chance to crit. Good job. That's what I was hoping for. And then, yeah, good. Now you get your crit. That's fine. You know, that's fine, that's fine. At least you got it. You didn't let me down. Here's my thing. Oh, I needed Armor Breaker, didn't I? That was what I wanted for you. Because, oh boy, is this going to be a pain without it. Oh, that's what I forgot. Oh no, do I have one in the convoy? That's the big question. Let's see. We do have one Armor Slayer. We do. That's awesome, Trade. Let's snatch that. And items. Equip. Now. Yeah, I can't do anything else, that sucks. However, I can preemptively do... Yeah, we could. I think I'm willing to do that. Because Petra moved last, and I don't think I touched Yuri, did I? I did not.
I'm in.
So we can come here, he can still stay in place, he can do what I just did. Go to the convoy. Trade this rusty bow for the armor slayer. Luckily we had one, thank goodness. Everything else I think is fine, and we can wait now. And now we can end. I'm the great lion, fantastic. Okay, but Yuri will definitely need some help to take that man's out. He still gets his crit, that's my boy. Still not disappointed. He knows what he's got to do. Alright, so how much damage can you do with this armor slayer? Some. Looks like 22. 22? With a 3% chance of critting. So, y'all have to help him out.
What's my
Skylord,
strategy?
I'm not confident that you won't get a crit here. Ugh. I can do this in a way that even if he gets crits, it's fine. Like if he gets 4 crits here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. If he gets 4 crits, he might still die. 1, 2, 3. Got 1. That's fine. 1 is fine. And great, Shamir's level up. That's cool. And Shamir's A+.
I'm getting it.
Yeah, you are. You never lost
Ready
it.
for anything.
You probably won't be able to... Ooh, you could. Oh, that would take him to 23. I need him to lose 1 more health. Need him to lose 1 more health. But I also have to pay attention to this homie. That homie right there.
I'm awake.
And I think the best way to do that is to maybe... Alright, good to know. You can't take him out.
Why not?
If you use Death T, you might be able to get him close if you get the crit. Happy doesn't get a lot of crits, I'll be completely honest. I'm sure she's also not designed to get a bunch of crits, but you know, it'd be nice to get one every once in a while. You will 100% be able to take him out, which is great.
I hate this feeling.
Now, here are our options. You can come here, you can attack with Thunder, get him down to 11, might not hit, 20% chance to mid. Okay, good. I need you to hit the other one though. I need you to hit the second one. Good. Because now Yuri only needs to hit 1 with the Armor Slayer. Oh, it's up to 13 now because we have people around, right?
So,
that's how this works.
You've chosen to turn your blade against the Count. Never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you are seeing it, aren't you? Say what you will. I know your true feelings for me.
Oh.
Sure, you watched my back by order of the Count. But you cared too. You were the only one who treated me as an equal.
Oh.
That is all in the past. This is no time for misplaced sentimentality.
Wait, he's Paris, that's
so
fine.
This is where I meet my end.
Oh.
A hard life sharpens the senses.
They have it. Y'all are really just making me destroy everyone with people who they have relationships with. That's fine. I mean, that's what I would have done too. that's the MO yonder these parts. I did not realize their connection. I did not at all. That one completely passed me over. You guys should be able to maybe meet up with the... You guys don't even really need to meet up with the other ones. The only loss that we have there is Balthus, really. Cool. Okay, so who's coming up here? A Knighty or an Axie. We'd have to defeat this guy, definitely, and then break that down. Okay. Cool, that's fine. I'm okay with that. So we can send you up. We can send you... Crap, we can't send you through. That's fine. If I send you over, they're both gonna attack you. What if we send you here, just 1 and 1, I'm fine with that. Yuri over here. He's not as evasive as the Yuri I had in the Blue Lions run, but he's still pretty evasive. I think Ferdie's a little bit more evasive, that's why he's taking the lead right now. You'll come here. Really wish I'd put, like, Linhardt over here with you guys, but it's fine. You guys will get over there eventually. Should have probably also had Petra heal herself. 26, that actually hit with a 26%. Okay. The 39 didn't hit for Lin. Not Lin, I'm sorry, Ferdie. I was looking at Lin because I think I want him to attack one of these two. Because I've been sleeping on one apparently. Dang. So Skylord, you do have to take this guy out.
It's over. All is going to plan.
Your spirit.
Dang, everybody else just walk past. Lin, you can... Dang. Yuri, go ahead and walk past. Lin, you walk here and attack this man's in the... Really? You can't take him out? That's interesting. Yeah, that's fine. You can come over here and attack with Thunder, and you'll take him out. As long as you hit both, he did. I really don't have to worry too much about Jeritza missing too often. He doesn't seem to do that a lot. And I really appreciate him for it. Heal that man's. Great. And then here to there. Felix to over here. And then you three are just around it. You guys are catching up. You guys are catching up a little bit. You might catch up to Linhardt. Bernie... I think I gave Bernie one of the movement things, and I need to give one to Linhardt, because I think I had 2. And I was like, we'll give Bernie one, and we'll just save the rest or the other one for someone else. Her movement is nuts, I'll be completely honest. For right now, what do we want? I'm fine with you coming right there? Not really. Let's get everyone who... Oh man, I remember which... I remember that he used to have, the gambit with the arrows, and that was super useful, and I thought that it was just fitting for Yuri for some reason. So I wish I gave him that one again. So you can come here, you can come here, you can probably step ahead of everyone else, that's fine. Because now we're focused on getting Happy the KO on Cornelia with the what is it? The lance. A lance. Any lance. Do I want you to just step forward? I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with that. No, that's not quite what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to step here. Yeah. Now, is that thing gonna come forward? It did not. Cool. Because we can just kind of wait here for a turn and have everyone else catch up. And I'm actually a-okay with that. Because, like, what's the point in defeating everyone on both sides? You know? Like, Burn is already at the end of the pack, which is nice. Fine with you rounding off the end, and now we can end. Have you two catch up all the way. And then we can just start moving forward and start taking this thing out. In fact, we'll wait just one more turn. And now, here we go. So, how far can... Oh, I wish Lin was just a smidgen further. Does he even have Stride to use again? He does. That would hit just those. Gosh, I do wish he were in the middle. Because that's a waste of a Stride, in my opinion. Bring him forward. No. No. No, 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 no. Because he'd stand like right here and he would block the path, and that would be a pain. If we're going up, I think we gotta go all in. So I think I'd have you step here. You would go down one of them so that he can't step there, and then we would be able to move people through. I'm actually going to move Lin a little bit forward so we can use that gambit if he needs to. You can come here. The people who need to be in the space of that gambit would be you. Petra, I think, has a decent gambit, and now let's just see what happens. You're gonna try and attack Ferdie, and you shouldn't hit. You still hit. That's actually kind of surprising to me. Ferdie, I thought you would have dodged that. You're gonna hit Edelgard, but not for that much. That's fine. Oh, you guys are hitting through the wall. That's not okay. I did not plan for that. Okay, well, let's get them all off of the wall. Okay. Well, only one is... So here is the thing. You definitely gotta use your gambit. Because I've come to love your gambit, because it hits with me. Welcome to the United States Aviator instantly shuts his mouth and gets a little bit furious with Edelgard. Always hits with me. These are like 70% chance. I swear if you hit this and Edelgard didn't hit her 80. Okay, well, I'm not as mad, I guess. I'm not gonna use another Divine Pulse for that. You wait there, someone will heal you.
What's my strategy?
I guess you gotta use your gambit. Your gambit should hit.
Work together. Now's our chance.
We should have a gambit boost now for Edelgard to hit hers. She can do it from back here. Yeah, gambit. She is boosted now, so it'll definitely hit.
Snare them with ease.
And it will hit this time. Tick, 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 boom. Great. Thank you. Thank you for not sucking this time, Edelgard. I appreciate it. We have to remember that we need to use one heal on...
Understood.
So, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Training Sword should be able to take out the magic homie. Good job. There was no need to do anything heavier than that.
Work necessary.
Now. Do you have a bow on you? I don't think I gave you a bow either. That kind of sucks. I should have at least given him a bow. Someone needs to heal you. I don't think anyone needs to heal you now. You're fine. But I mean, we have Happy, so... You have a magic attack now, so we can do that, actually. You can attack with Nosferatu on this space. 100% chance to hit. Don't mind if you do. Doesn't have to do much damage. Oh, look at... I was about to be like, oh, look at here. Look at this man's out here. In fact, I like to imagine that... that no damage shot from Ignatz is what broke the shield. That's my headcanon. I'm fine with putting you here to attack with the training gauntlets because you'll be able to take him out. Cool. Battalion leveled up. If we play this right, we shouldn't need to use another battalion. Edelgard, I think you're going to be the one to come over here to click that. Or maybe Yuri. Good question, good question. Which of the two? I don't know, but let's go ahead and assist Psychic Healing on our boy here, because he is going to get hit. Unless he dodges, which is possible. It's possible. If he doesn't dodge, he's gonna get hurt. At least one of those needs to dodge.
I do this for all of us.
You... let's actually put you here, and you might be able to take away a whole health bar on this man's, because you are low-key strong. Let's use something that we probably... I need her to use the lance, to be honest. Good stuff. Now...
Oh, yeah.
I guess you can just come forward. You could have healed yourself. That was a mistake on my part. You can come here, and you can just stay there. Oh, they are on the traps. That's nice. Hurts them too. Fools. Oh, he got hit twice, really? Ferdie. That does make things a little... not even really trickier. We didn't heal Edelgard, did we? Oh, she'll live. Yeah, she'll live. I checked that, I just didn't want her to... Wait. I was gonna say, you can't attack this turn, that's against the rules! I was about to be furious, yeah. You can maybe take this guy out if you get some good crits with the killer knuckles. He is getting these. That's why I trust Felix, and he gets 2 as nasty. Felix, that's disgusting. That's my boy. Take that thing out. Alright, thank goodness. Alright, everyone go and help our boy over here. What is the best way to help him? Okay. Let's think about this. Someone's gotta heal him, that's fine. You go just fail. Ooh, really? I was gonna say foolproof, but maybe not so much. This guy's a little strong. Interesting. Skylord will get a crit. He didn't get a crit. That fool. Skylord could, 26% chance. He's probably not gonna die. Petra. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, that's why I didn't. Happy, you can actually stay exactly where you are. And assist. We don't need to pull the lever this turn. I think it would be unwise of us to pull the lever this turn at what's going on right now. You can't take this thing out, so you will move out of the way eventually. You should be able to take... Ooh, but I don't want you in the way of danger, so I'm going to put you there instead. You can take him out with any sword. What has the highest hit chance? I guess the iron one, so good. Good job, and you healed. Or did you heal? No, you just... That was your crest. So... You can't get over there, but I also... Do you have healing focus? Oh yeah, you do. I'm not worried anymore. I thought for a second I just didn't have her have healing focus, which is definitely something that I may have done in the past, but maybe I changed it. You get a 4, 4, 8. No. You're not going to crit off of that. You could use the silver sword. I'm okay with that. I gave him a bunch of weapons. You might as well use it. Good job. Jeritza's at 39, that's nice. You can step up now, actually, and if you are lucky enough, are you close enough to get a dance? You are close enough to get a dance going on, so we'll dance on you. Cool.
I am not...
You might not be pleased, but I am. So you're gonna wait there, you're gonna attack this man's with... Ooh, silver sword is not as good. Unless he gets that crit. He didn't. Not yet, he didn't. Not yet, he didn't. You can wait there. Petra, every time I'm gonna give you a chance. She gets the chance this time. We get him. That's what we love to see. Good job, Petra.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
Yes, it is. And Ignatz. Good on you.
I found strength in adversity.
Nice. Okay, so... Still worried about Happy in this lance, but that's fine. Balthus... Dirty this man's up. Good job. And assist. Skylord. Get rid of that. And just for the sake of sanity, you go ahead and assist our homie there. You're gonna be hurt. You're gonna be hurt next turn, and Skylord is about to punch you in the face. Good job. That is what I expected you to do before, but you didn't get the crit before, but I'm glad you got it that time. Now, you can get over there, but I also don't want you just sitting in danger. Lever. Cool.
The traps have been disabled. It should be safe to advance now. Our goal is Cornelia. Let's make this an all-out assault.
Nice. However, yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'm not that worried. 39% chance. We will leave someone here just in case he gets into too much trouble. So you'll wait there. You cannot get through here, which is what I was pleased to find out. Pleased to confirm, rather. Let's see. Can you take him out? Because these traps are disabled. Where's Happy? I'm not gonna have her do this, actually. Ugh. Her lancing ability, not looking too great against that man's, but he's a man's with a big old shield, so maybe she'll be able to get like 2 or 3 damage onto Cornelia, in which case we can try and make something work. But the way that this team is critting, and the fact that we won't have a chance to, like that, a chance to, you know, go back after we take out Cornelia, that is troublesome. To say the least. In fact, yeah. You can take the hit for Yuri. I'm okay with that. Because it's not like we need a whole bunch of crazies up here. We do need you. You have to come up. So much so that I'm going to dance for you, and you are not going to be our headliner. But you are going to be like here. And in the chance, we might need a dance on Happy to take Cornelia out. She is just a magic user. And that's her range. It might be nice to have, if he can. Where is Lin? Oh, he's right there. It might be nice to have Lin come and... I think it's possible. I think it's possible we can get this off with the lance. I think it's going to be tough. But it's at the very least possible. I think we might need to have Bernie going first. Yeah, I figured both those did. You can't fit through there, you dummy. So you're gonna get out of the way. I'm fine with, well, 39, Edelgard, you get your
Let's keep up the pace.
Nice. Okay, so you stand here. Great. You stand here. No. You stand here. Yeah. And you stand... you're not gonna get it. Wait, that's also not what I wanted. Yeah, you stand here. You guys start to move up. Happy you come here. Okay, and we're gonna end this turn here. So what the plan, I think, is... actually... to... put you here. Put you here. Put you here. And put Lin here. Does he have his gambit? He does. This would hit everyone there, yes. Which means we could put you here, wait. You here, wait. And I don't know who else I want to come in. Maybe Yuri, if he can. Well, he won't be able to get there next turn. So, yeah, that's the plan. You stop there and wait. In the turn, and then next turn, We're gonna try and have people just rush in directly to Cornelia before she can even react. Before she can see what's about to hit her. And what's about to hit her is a lance to the back of the kneecaps. Probably should have had Jeritza there, since he's good for movement.
Thank you.
Okay, so Burn, I know you will be able to get over there. Can you get over there, Abby? Yes, you can. You both can get over there. First, let's see how much damage Happy can do with a lance. No, because I know she can take her out with the magic. In a magic on magic battle, I believe in Happy. If you were using the javelin, nothing, nothing. Oh, no, she's got Tempest Lance. She's got Tempest Lance, so at most she can do... We have to get her down to 4 or less. Yes, we gotta get her down to 4 or less. So, you, who should not be critting like crazy. No, 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 no. Okay, we're just looking at all of our options now. You, who would be... Unarmed. Ugh. So you get her close. You get her to 12. 12 is... 12. So here's also something we need to take into account. We can get her down to 4. We need to get her down to at least 8. Because Ferdie can dance with her. That's something we got to keep into account. You would kill her 100%. Don't even know why I'm checking right now. 11 with that axe, but Balthus will crit. I know he will. We gotta get her down to 8. I don't know how we're gonna do it. There's no chance in this world that you don't take her out. Doom. Oh, magic on magic, you would lose her. That's, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. You... Killer Knuckles, no. Training Axe. Iron Axe. Could take her down to... Okay. There's combinations that we can use, though. So, if you use this, you take her down to 24. And that's a guaranteed to 24. Right? Cool. So let's say now she has 24 health. If you come back here, you attack with Doom. This does 22. So, let's think about this. And it also has a minimal chance to hit, but if we send someone else in first, then we'll have people to make that rise up. I think... Now, hold on, I also need to check the crit hit chance for Felix. Oh, but also his might. His crest, ugh. Felix is a... No chance to crit. However, his crest. That man's his crest. I think it just raises might sometimes is what it does, right? Or am I just wrong? Yeah, sometimes raises might. So... How many times would he hit? Was it just 2? If it was just 2, then I believe that might be okay. Yeah. In fact, that might be brilliant. Let's try it.
My, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you.
Okay. He did hit it once with his crest. And... Okay, so that took her down to 19 instead. 19 instead. Now, between all of you, is there someone, anyone who could take her? So we have, you still have your mini bow. Do you die though? 44? No, you live. Burn, you have been a legend throughout these games. Attack, your Tempest Lance. Good night, sweet Cornelia.
So it is you. When I heard you were a court mage or whatever, I could hardly believe it. Well, no point in standing around and chatting about old times. Let's get this over with.
Dang. You didn't even let her talk. You were just like, so it is you. You're the one.
So this is as far as I could get.
So that is the one. Confirmed.
All is in accordance with this carefully crafted script of ours.
What?
What a masterpiece. What a delightful dance.
I'm sorry, what?
Victory is ours. Arianrhod has fallen. Another army will take control of Arianrhod. As for us, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdie.
Okay, so first of all, Bernie's been the player of the game so many times, just for just for the little things. Without that mini bow, I don't know if we could have done it. I think Petra's because after Felix's crest hit once, Petra's Gambit would have done too much because it does 22. So that actually would have screwed us. So I think Bernie having the mini bow on her was just what we needed.
It won't be long before all of Fodlan is unified.
However, I think I would have...
This is our last push. Our goal is within reach.
Yeah, whatever. That's not important. What I would have done after that, now that I'm like actually thinking, we still had Ferdie, but I wouldn't have used Ferdie for the dance on Happy. I would have been like, someone just needs to get her down to that much. I would have used the dance after somebody who had the movement went to Skylord to check the convoy to just cycle through items. That is what I would have done. That would have been the desperation play, but we made it. And we did all of the things that we were supposed to do, which is dope. That's neat. Also, I didn't expect, I should have expected, our boy Yuri to have, the dialogue with that man's, but I forgot that they had any connections. We'll go to here, and we're set to cap things off.
Thank you so much.
Whew.
What turn of events has brought you so suddenly to Garreg Mach, Uncle?
Quote-unquote uncle.
Well, my business in the old Alliance territory had roughly finished. I wanted to see the face of my niece, who so bravely took Arianrhod. I have heard that it was done with truly magnificent tact, and that you even deceived some of your allies.
That is true.
I'm happy to have earned your praise. However, to say that I deceived my allies is a bit misleading. I despise leaks of information, and there may have been a church rat hiding amongst our ranks.
Okay.
Ah, I see. However, there are some unfortunate consequences.
Like?
Cornelia surely planned to betray them, but she has been struck down. Truly wasteful meddling. Unless... was it your intention to kill her?
No. Yes. Me? Oh, heck yeah.
Professor, don't joke about that. The only ones we came to kill were our enemies.
Professor, don't joke about that. But Edelgard was like, oh, I like that.
She used a terrible magic weapon. Dolls that she could move and fight with. Did you know about them?
Well now, if that were the case, would it not have been better to keep her as an ally?
No.
If you are only capable of such imprudence, this dark cloud might hang over the Empire's future as well.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your concern. However, I will sweep aside any darkness that comes our way.
Look at these, like, carefully placed lines between the both of them. I know what's going on, but is Skylar like, oh,
I will be
what?
praying that the Empire will not become another Arianrhod.
Oof. Oof.
Another Arianrhod? Just what do you mean?
What do you mean, what does he mean?
I must take my leave now. Farewell.
You know what just happened. Edelgard, you're not dense.
Lady
Or was that
Edelgard.
another carefully placed line? I see.
We just received some truly shocking news.
Go on.
They said that pillars of light have rained from the heavens and disintegrated Arianrhod.
That sounds familiar.
Disintegrated?
Oh, that's what he meant. Ha! Oh, that's funny. The Death Knight saved our cheeks last time, didn't he? during the Golden Deer route, the Death Knight really took us away from the okay. And I know that those pillars of light, the dubstep missiles, were definitely not were not Rhea. Those were the same ones from the Twisted. So, huh? No, it couldn't have been him. I mean, yeah, it could have been him. Was it Lord Arundel?
Why would he do that? Was Lord Arundel just here?
Yes.
So that would mean...
Hubert, give me the full report.
Uh-oh.
My apologies. I, of all people, should be able to control my discomposure. The Pillars of Light descended and exploded, resulting in the complete destruction of the main building and the North Wall.
Now I completely yes.
It is believed that all key people within House Row, including its leader, were killed.
Dang.
Of the Imperial officers and men we kept at Arianrhod, about a third are unaccounted for.
Dang.
It can't be true.
Oh yeah, no, it's true. So that wasn't you who did that either. That's nuts.
So, this is my uncle's trump card. In exchange for striking down Cornelia, he has destroyed Arianrhod.
And that's what he meant by, I hope that it's not the newest Arian. Well, okay, well.
Perhaps we acted too soon in our disposal of Cornelia.
No, it's fine.
If we'll be fighting them soon, there's no disadvantage to weakening their forces.
Are we gonna fight them?
It's also extremely valuable that we forced them to show their hand.
Are we fighting the both of them, Twisted and Rhea?
Hubert, the investigation you made into the legend of ALL, the Valley of Torment.
Correct.
This is likely what took place back then as well.
Yes. The probability is high.
Yes. Same thing happened in the past.
Yes, it is quite likely.
Hubert liked
North
it.
of Garrigmach, there is a valley where the earth is always aflame.
Correct.
Once javelins of light fell from the sky there. He pierced the earth and set the forest ablaze, creating a land of torment. He believed it may have been the work of the goddess. But it was actually an attack by those who slither in the dark.
Yes, I know that much.
That sums up all that we know.
By gifting us that knowledge, those who died at Arianrhod will not have died in vain.
Indeed. It would be good to control the flow of this information.
True. We'll conceal this from everyone as best we can. I trust you, my teacher.
I'm gonna tell everybody. It's about to be on the front page of the newspaper. Think I won't, Edelgard. That's nuts. Poor
I'm
poor
sure everyone
Arianrhod.
has heard about what transpired at Arianrhod. The Church has displayed their cowardice by indiscriminately using forbidden practices to kill the residents there.
Oh, so now we are deceiving them. Now we're just plain lying to them.
Their victims also include members of House Row, the Imperial Army, and many, many more.
According to our investigation, the forbidden attack that destroyed Arianrhod cannot be used again so quickly.
I believe
that. So, we cannot delay our efforts. We must put a stop to all of this by the end of next month.
Oh man.
The leader of one of the Imperial factions has already initiated an attack on the Fraldarius territory lost by Rodrigue. Soon all obstacles blocking our path to Ferdiad will have vanished.
A cornered animal is at its most deadly. We must move quickly. Next, we march through the Tailtean Plains. After that, we destroy Ferdiad. At that time, complete Imperial control over Fodlan will finally be a reality.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement! Bring on the battle!
I understand that a confrontation is inevitable. Still, I wonder if there's some path we could take that would cause less suffering.
This is the only path for the goal we are reaching for.
It is.
And so we must keep walking on it. We are walking down the path to a better tomorrow.
Every other path, Edelgard perishes.
A cornered church. Well, count me out from any forbidden sorcery that can destroy whole cities.
Fair.
If only there was an easier way to get more information on crests and relics.
You are as negative as usual, Linhardt.
Whoa.
We have but one order: to emerge victorious.
We're going to win this. We really are.
Wow.
After all, if we lose, everything will be terrible forever. Oh, no way. We can't let that happen.
She's not
There's
wrong.
a lot to worry about, but I'm sure it will all work out. We'll win no matter what.
And now? That's it. Huh. So it's interesting, in this one you...
Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon.
I'm gonna let Gerald finish.
Field of Revenge.
Because that's my boy. Field of Revenge, oh my goodness.
With the capture of Arianrhod complete, the Imperial Army moves to invade the kingdom capital. They plot to send troops toward now vulnerable House Fraldarius territory, and plan to attack Ferdie from two sides.
So on this one, you don't get to see the Javelins of Light, which I kind of like not seeing them, because it feels like it's more meaningful when you do see them on the Golden Deer route. So I do like not seeing them here, because I've seen them, and oh boy. Oh boy. Go ahead, go ahead. What is this?
So, Arianrhod has fallen.
Two-eyed boy.
Rodrigue.
They're both there.
I swear that I will not allow your death to be in vain.
The scouts have just now returned. Seems the Imperial Army is marching toward the kingdom capital.
Correct.
Are you certain about this, Dimitri? As king, do you think it wise to intercept them yourself?
No need to worry yourself. Even if I am defeated, the Blythed bloodline will live on.
Will it?
And the kingdom's territory has never been rich in resources. If the castle falls under siege, our loss is inevitable.
Oh. Wow, okay, I didn't know that. That's fair, okay.
I will deploy my army onto the plains and wait for the enemy. Please, position your forces so that they can flank the Imperial Army.
We're about to get flanked?
Yes. Given the present situation, making the plains our battlefield is a logical choice. I have no objection. However...
There is only one person I am after. I have no interest in any other prey.
He's only after Edelgard.
I will take you at your word. Erasing the other child's existence is my task, and mine alone.
My existence?
I will take you back, Mother. I promise.
What do you think, Lady Edelgard? Will they shut themselves inside of Ferdie?
By I will get you back, is she talking about the... Is she trying to snatch the crest stone from my chest? Is she about to maim me? Is that what she's trying to do? That's not okay. We gotta stop that woman.
They will try to intercept us. Of course, Ferdie will not fall so easily. Even so.
No wonder she's been going crazy for 5 years.
If we were to cut off their supply line with a large army, it would eventually fall. It makes much more sense for them to wager everything on a victory at the Tailtean Plains.
The Tailtean Plains.
The same plains where the so-called divine Seros defeated Nemesis, the King of Liberation, in a comeback victory over 1,000 years ago.
The plains, the very same.
Years ago, the hero Luke created the kingdom by defeating the Emperor of the time on those very plains. Their goal must be to recreate that scene.
Yes, I suppose so. Although the Imperial Army is powerful, if we were to compare the strength of our best to the best of the Knights of Seros, we would likely come up short.
So it feels like we're gonna fight Dimitri and then Rhea, maybe? In which case, I feel like it doesn't make sense for, especially on this round, not to fight Twisted as well. Especially since this route has the deepest connections with Twisted, you know?
The Kingdom's army and House Blythed are also renowned for their unmatched persistence.
Like, the Golden Deer route got their connection solely based on, the letter between Hubert and Edelgard. So they were like, well, maybe they weren't all up to completely bad things. Maybe some other stuff was going down, and it was true.
On the battlefield, it can be assumed that their one and only goal will be to strike you down.
Are you telling me to stay off the battlefield?
No.
Naturally. You are their aim, Your Majesty. You must know it only makes sense to keep you out of their reach.
And you must know that, at a time like this, I absolutely cannot withdraw.
Of course I know that. That is why I will refrain from asking you again to stay away from the battlefield.
He's not wrong.
The Immaculate One, descendants of the 10 elites, and other extremely fearsome foes await us. But with the help of our friends, we have a chance of defeating them. We're the only ones who can. Within our group, I am included among those with the kind of strength we need to win. I absolutely will not remove myself from the front lines.
Yeah, she's useful sometimes. She can take a hit.
Professor, you have that same strength as well, whether or not you realize it yet.
Okay. I'll protect you.
Please, don't get yourself killed trying to protect me.
I won't. If you die or I die, we have to go back anyway. We're the only two. Look, you'll have to go back in time if either one of these two die.
Until the very end, we'll survive this trial together. Understood?
Okay, but I'm not marrying you. You're not on the list of potentials. Unless you get 5 perfects, in which case I have to. But it looks like you only got 3 more chances to do that. Oh, we made it. Okay. So... I'm gonna look at the calendar. Conquer Ferdie. That seems like an in-game thing. That seems like the last thing we'd have to do. Except, it feels like we also have to fight Rhea, so maybe there's 1 more month after this? What chapter is this? 17. There's 18 chapters, right? You guys will let me know. Let me know if I have to decide on a marriage this month, or if I have 1 more month. Let me know. For now, we're gonna save. And how long has it been? Hour 19, we have the Paralogue, we had the Exploring. Save it there. I think we can, do we want to view it today? We viewed Hubert's, we have to view 1, 2... No, neither of those two, because we viewed both of those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 scenes for you, and then... 1... 2... 3, 4, 5, 6 scenes for... Well, we've seen this, haven't we? I don't know if we have. 6. 6 scenes. Okay. 7, 6, 13. I'm fine with that. Let's look at them. We'll save Bernie for last, because the Bernie scenes are usually the best. Constance, though. We'll start with Manuela.
How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky, until the heavens heard our cry.
Oh, he's singing.
In the hour of vengeance, will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge, will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
Oh,
not bad.
That song.
Manuela, hello. What a treat. It is most rare to see you at the training grounds.
He's sweating.
I have never had the honor of sparring with a princess. Why not grab a sword?
Ferdinand, that's called changing the subject. That song you were singing, is it the one you said made such an impression on you?
So you heard me.
Uh-oh. He's embarrassed.
I hope it was not too grating on your ears.
I think it was alright.
You've nothing at all to be embarrassed about. I'm pleased if one of my songs stayed with you like that. Oh, it really takes me back. I remember the big battle in the first act. How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land of flame, when the sacred blade it split the sky, until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance, will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge, will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall. Wow, my heyday is behind me. That's for sure.
It was still pretty good.
No, that was wonderful. Exactly the voice I recall from my
I was gonna say, it was better than Ferdie.
To have witnessed this performance in such an intimate setting, I am deeply moved.
Intimate?
I cannot stop trembling. I feel as though I am going to
Trembling?
cry. You have shaken me to my very core.
All right, Ferdinand, relax. I can see that it's affected you deeply.
Yes.
You made a little boy's cherished dream come true. Perhaps you can help realize one more.
Uh-oh.
Another one? And what would that be?
Would you do the sword dance with me? The one that accompanied the song?
Oh, that's not what I
It
expected.
had a part for a male performer, if I recall. I would be truly honored.
I'm sure I can't do it as well now as I could then, but you're just so adorably... you. I can't resist.
Oh. Oh, dang.
Thank you so much. That has long been a dream of mine, and you made it a reality.
Oh.
I gotta say, Ferdinand, you're full of surprises.
This is actually really kind of pleasant.
It was like dancing with a pro. Perfect timing, always in step.
Well, he is the class dancer, Manuela, and you chose him. In fact, it was the first ever time it was a clean sweep.
All thanks to you. You inspired me.
Or perhaps it was you who inspired me.
Oh. That one was actually just really touching. Oh. Alright, well, Marianne's A scenes are all really nice too.
Delicious.
Oh, she's not just eating a bowl of leafy
Marianne,
greens.
May I join you?
Yes, Ferdinand. Of course.
I don't know why I expected a Bernadetta reaction, like her just screaming and saying, "Oh no, join me." Does that mean you want to stab me and then throw me through a window?
Is something wrong?
Is there?
I am sorry, but, you seem very different compared to how you were before.
5 years changes a woman.
That may be true.
Right there. You're smiling.
Yeah.
I do not think I have ever seen you smile.
She barely smiled before
You're
5.
making me blush.
I've never seen her blush before either
I do
before
not mean
this.
to embarrass you. I am just saying you seem to have truly changed.
Well, I have you to thank for that.
Me?
In truth, I spent a lot of time thinking about what you said.
About 5 years.
It meant so much when you told me that everyone has a purpose to fulfill. Even me.
He did say that, and I thought that that was kind of meaningful too.
I'm so glad to hear you say that, Marianne. I wonder, did you find a purpose for yourself?
No, not yet. But I've been much happier since I started thinking about it more.
Oh?
I remembered a time back when I was working at the animal clinic. The rest of the staff was so thankful for the work I had done. Even in something as simple as looking after animals, I was able to make myself useful to others. Thinking about it made me realize that anyone can make other people happy, even someone like me.
It sounds to me like you have already found your answer.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Making people happy. If you ask me, that is a truly worthwhile purpose.
Oh.
You may be right. I just remembered. I wanted to ask about your food.
Yes? What about it?
Today was my turn to prepare the meal.
Oh.
How is it?
Oh, it is delicious. The flavor and the texture are superb, so you are certainly making me happy.
I'm glad you like it.
I hope you will learn to like yourself. For what it is worth, I like you.
Oh?
Maybe, if you have the time, you can cook something for me again? For me alone, I mean.
Oh.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Making people happy is Marianne's purpose. That's not something I thought I'd hear, but you know what? I like it.
Mercedes! Finally! There you are.
Ah, Ferdinand! Why are you so short of breath?
I just wanted to show you something.
Show him
What's
a
this?
letter.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
These are financial records that I recovered from your adoptive father.
Wow.
They proved that when he adopted you, large sums of money changed hands.
Where did you come across these?
I stealthily made my way into Ferdie and looked around his estate. It was easy.
How were you able to do that? Now of all times, I don't think it's gonna be very easy to get there. He must have done it sometime in the past 5 long years.
That kind of thing is no trouble for an intrepid young noble such as myself.
Okay.
That's amazing! I mean, amazingly irresponsible.
What?
I can't believe you put yourself at risk for my
So that's a big
benefit.
risk.
I really wish you wouldn't do such things.
No, I did it for my benefit. I could not help myself.
lmao.
With these documents, we can show everyone what a scoundrel your adoptive father really is.
Scoundrel.
His noble aspirations will be crushed. The lord of the region will probably rescind his adoption contract. In other words, you will be free. Here, take them. Do with them what you will.
Do you really believe these will set me free?
I think it could.
Yes, of course. You will be free to decide your own path in life, and go wherever your heart leads you.
That does sound nice, but...
However...
I'm sorry, Ferdinand, but I think you should hold on to the documents.
Why? Is this not what you want?
I'm sure it is.
I've lived so much of my life following everyone else's lead.
You're just gonna let him do it again?
So that I've come to terms with it. It's almost unavoidable at this point.
Mercy, that's not okay.
But with these, I could regain my freedom and change all that.
Mm-hmm.
You baffle me. Do you not wish to be free?
Of course I do. Let me try that again in a way you might understand.
Okay, yeah, please, because I don't.
A true noble cuts their own path, seizing freedom from the clutches of tyranny.
I cannot argue with that.
Oh, I understand now.
I will hold on to the documents.
Wow, wait a minute, I understand. That actually helped me understand it way more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh? Huh. I can't believe that worked for both me and Ferdie, because at first I was like, that's not good, what are you doing? But then I realized what she was saying, and I was like, oh. And I only realized it because she stated it like that, which is crazy.
But I'm really very happy that you're so concerned with my well-being, Ferdinand. It means so much to me that you went through all that trouble on my behalf.
Of course, Mercedes. The smile on your face is well worth the effort.
Ferdie is a fantastic gentleman. I gotta give the man that. And a fantastic dancer. Petra, I heard D is as good. I do want to see the end of their storyline. What was Petra's and Ferdie's about?
Ferdinand.
Yes?
Huh? Ah, Petra. Is there something I can help you with?
No, I am not needing help. I was just thinking that you look... lonely.
Oh.
Lonely? In wartime? Hardly. I am too busy trying to survive to feel lonely.
I was gonna say, we're in the middle of a
once
war.
we have survived, what will you do with yourself, Petra? Return to your home? Edelgard said she would like you to ascend the throne in Brigid, to ensure good relations between the nations.
Maybe.
Yes. My plan is to be returning home. But if Brigid and Fodlan can be friendly, I will be able to have visits whenever I choose.
Right.
Maybe it is even possible for me to be living in Fodlan.
Live in Fodlan? Do you not want to go back to your homeland?
Sure she does.
I do have the hope of returning one day. But Fodlan is also like a homeland to me now.
Fair.
I came to Fodlan 9 years ago. I have been living half of my life here. My family is living in Brigid, but in Fodlan, I have new family and new friends.
Yeah?
New family? I am glad to hear you feel that way about us, Petra. In that case, we will have to make sure that none of us die.
Correct.
We do not want to lose anyone in the family.
Yes.
Yes, we will be winning, and you will not be dying.
You?
Ha! Do not worry. I do not intend to die. I have some things to do when the war is over.
Oh?
Things?
Yes. You and I can be the link between Fodlan and Bridget.
How?
Oh.
Oh?
Okay, I have to confess, I fibbed a little about not being lonely.
Okay.
When this war ends, I will be quite lonely indeed. If you go back to Bridget.
Is that a truth?
Oh. Well, she's blushing, first of all, super duper red.
I have just made a decision. I will work as an ambassador, improving relations between our people. Whether you are in Bridget or Fodlan, I will be there too. Then both places can move forward together in eternal friendship. We ought to join forces and make that a reality. Do you not agree?
You have my gratitude, Ferdinand. All of it. I have loneliness just like you. But your words gave me great happiness. Please do what you are saying, and be a bridge for Fodlan and Bridget.
You can count on me. We will keep at it. And
one day...
Yes, one day, we will be seeing that future.
I like that one. Okay. Alright. So we still have Burn, Dee, and Constance. I like all of Petra's A scenes, so maybe I won't marry Petra. Huh. I've never been... Throughout all three of these runs, I have never been more uncertain on who I will marry. Give me the D. Give me Dorothea.
Ah, Dorothea. I am surprised to find you here. I did not think you were all that religious.
There's a lot you don't know, Ferdie. But you're right. I'd hardly call myself devout. After all, it was thanks to the goddess and her noble regime that I suffered so much as a child.
Huh, that's fair.
You must be quite brave to speak so coarsely in this hallowed place. But what do you mean about suffering as a child?
Do I really have to tell you? Oh, forget it. I'm sure you already know that I'm an orphan. I grew up in the alleys of Enbar, begging for coins, eating scraps, drinking from drains.
I see. I remember seeing street children around the city.
I could have died.
Yeah.
Then the right person overheard me singing. And suddenly I was in the opera. I was a songstress. And my goodness, did the nobles like me. The people who used to spit on me and call me an urchin.
Oh.
They praised my voice and my beauty. A nobleman who once kicked me gave me the most gorgeous shoes. I almost asked if it was a joke.
So that is why you despise the nobility. But why do you think I am the same as them? Do you really believe that is the kind of man I am? You think I would ever treat people differently based on appearances? There is nothing noble about that.
Oh, really? You're something different? That's not how I remember things. It was the very day that I was discovered. I was in high spirits. Nothing was wrong in the world. I secretly bathed in one of the town's fountains, hoping to wash off some of the dirt from the streets. I sang the same song the opera composer overheard earlier that day. And that's when you appeared.
Me? No, it could not have been.
Don't play dumb. You glared at me, the same look I'd gotten from every other noble, then you ran off.
If Dee was bathing in a fountain. Continue.
When we met at the academy, you were a different person. All smiles and friendly words. You were like a bee, Ferdinand. A bee attracted to a flower in full bloom.
So it was you then, singing that song. Dorothea, please listen. This is a misunderstanding. When I saw you, I could not take my eyes off you. I was hypnotized.
Oh.
Your beautiful voice, your elegant face, droplets of water on your skin that glittered in the sun. I thought you were a water nymph.
See, that seems like the more accurate response to what's going on.
Stop it, don't lie to me.
No, it is true. I was only a child. The vision overwhelmed me. That is why I ran. I plucked up the courage to return, but no one was there. I thought perhaps it was a dream.
Oof.
Maybe I can believe you. I've wanted to, ever since the day you made me those treats.
Oh.
I thought then that maybe you weren't like the others, but there's a lot I have to let go of, Ferdie.
Of course.
Oh.
I am glad we had this conversation. You know, I do not mind you thinking of me as a bee. Life as a simple drone, circling a queen. It actually sounds quite wonderful.
Don't drones keep the queen safe from other bugs? I like the sound of that.
Ferdie also has a lot of good A scenes. Poor D, but also poor Ferdie. So their whole thing was based on a misunderstanding. That kind of sucks. But I get both of their sides. We'll end with Constance. Yeah, yeah.
Even with the fires of war raging all around us, tea never fails to soothe the soul.
It's true,
Do you
I
not
agree.
agree, Bernadetta?
I hadn't actually thought about it, but yes.
Excellent. Oh, that reminds me.
What's that?
A long time ago, my parents were in talks to arrange my marriage with a certain young lady.
Why does that
She
remind you
never
of
set
this?
foot outside of her room, and she made little dolls to curse her perceived enemies. Such were the rumors. Frightened, I dissuaded my parents from going through with their plans.
So you two are almost arranged to be
I can
married.
see that. She does sound pretty frightening. I relate to the staying in the room part, though.
That girl was you, Bernadetta. Daughter of House Varley.
What? I don't make dolls to curse people.
Yeah.
You are a skilled embroiderer, no? I guess I was wrong. You were not making dolls.
I did make dolls, but cute ones. Nice little carnivorous plants and things.
That's the second time. What is it with Burn and these carnivorous plants?
Maybe I should not have brought this up.
Why not? Carnivorous plants are adorable.
Yes, please go on.
Yes, adorable. Anyway, if I had actually known you, I would have accepted the proposal.
Why? Did you have some scheme in mind?
Scheme?
No, I just mean, now that I have gotten to know you, I would have been happy to...
So, you're saying you'd... with me?
Oh.
It's really kinda hot in here, isn't it? Maybe,
Maybe it's the tea.
Why are you getting so worked up? That was all a long time ago now.
Yeah, but this is
a
now.
long time ago.
Yes. Now we are soldiers fighting together in the same great conflict, right?
Correct.
And my parents are gone. So any agreements they might have cooked up would be completely invalid.
I guess so.
Oh.
Just think, if we had been married, we would not have been able to build such a deep friendship.
That's true. Yeah, we never would have gotten this close. I would have given up on the relationship my parents chose for me and shut myself away even more.
That's probably
So all in
fair.
all, I am glad I refused to marry that doll-cursing princess.
Hey! I said I never made cursed dolls.
Well, carnivorous dolls.
Sorry. I am just glad to have met you at the monastery. I had better take my leave. We should have tea together again sometime soon.
Yeah, see you. I'm glad we met here too.
Oh. Ferdie has some banger A scenes. I would have a hard time picking between, and I haven't even seen the last one.
You there.
Is there something I can do for you, Constance?
Is there something you can do? Of course there is.
Of course.
Well, what is it?
It ought to be plain.
I do not follow. Please clarify what you mean.
Have you forgotten the day I revealed to you my silly little dream?
Correct.
If you weren't paying attention, I shall be cross.
Oh, yes. You must be referring to the oblique request you made concerning peaks and valleys. Not seeing a peak ahead of you, you hoped I might help lift you out of your lowly
Precisely. You've summed it up completely. Now that you know of what I speak, I want you to forget it immediately. Act as if you heard nothing.
I now remember exactly what happened. There was a flip-flop between normal constants and sunlight constants.
You want me to forget the occasion you just asked me to remember. I see.
Correct.
Before I discard this memory entirely, might I be so bold as to ask why?
Is it not obvious? I don't want my weakness bandied about. I vowed to restore House Nouvelle through my own grand achievement. Just as I would not abandon this dream, I would not accept it being handed to me. Though if I am to be quite honest, the real reason is that letting you in on this vulnerability was an indiscretion I won't repeat.
I see. What a curious situation.
I don't take your meaning.
5 years ago, with the cladding of my highborn status stripped away, I was vulnerable and exposed.
That's true.
To borrow your words, I was in a valley, and a thick shroud of fog obscured the peak before me.
Oh dang, we gotta go into the TV world, we gotta beat the thing, ugh.
Now, the cloud has lifted a bit, and I can see a glimpse of what lies ahead.
And what, dare I ask, do you see?
There is a towering cliff for you to scale, and a long rocky path lying ahead of me. Rather than ascending separately, we can join hands and face these obstacles together. Then, we can reach the heights of our forebears. Or, dare I say, even higher.
Even higher, you say?
I will say, these two, they seem like a good fit.
Now you remind me once more of the boy I knew. I have but one concern.
And what might that be?
That I shall outpace your laggardly efforts.
Huh? I was being sincere, you know.
Constance just forever with the shots. That was pleasant too. But the way that she shot that man down. Didn't shoot him down, but... Okay, so we got 5 here. We saw that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we not see this one? Have we not seen them to fruition?
Huh? Caspar? Whatever is he doing here? Oh no. Is he looking for a fight with someone taller than him? The poor boy won't give up.
This is it. Today's my day. Caspar's day. Come get some.
He's been looking for a fight with folks taller than him for 5 long years.
Yes, Caspar, just like that. Just as we practiced. Yes, dodge. Yes, perfect. Right there. He's open. Punch him right in the... Yes, Caspar, you did it.
This man's really coached him.
And that's how it's done. Woo! And then I got him. Bam! Right in the solar plexus.
The solar plexus?
I really wish you could have... Hey, are you even listening? This is when it starts getting real good.
Oh, he's bored.
I'm listening. I am sad to say, however, that the tale is slightly less thrilling the 4th time through.
You should be more excited. We finally won.
We?
We?
Yeah, you coached.
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without your advice. You're a strategic genius, Linhardt.
Nonsense. Your strength carried the day. I just rambled on. You're the one who did the actual work. What's really amazing is how you wouldn't give up.
Right, you kept fighting people for 5 years.
I've never heard you compliment me before. Yeah, I don't think I like it. Seriously, though, I couldn't have done it without you.
I don't think I like it.
Like you said, I wouldn't give up on fighting, and I'm not gonna give up on this either.
On what?
I should have expected that, I suppose. That's just the kind of guy you are, after all. I guess this friendship is something that we can never escape from. Ever.
Oh.
Are you saying you want to escape from our friendship?
Not at all. Even if I did, our fates would not be so easily untangled.
True.
You got that right. No one can break this bond.
Homies for
Even if
life?
we argue and butt heads sometimes, we'll never have to fight it out. And that's a promise.
Understood. I don't desire to fight anyone anyway. This war is the last time I'll set foot on a battlefield.
Fair.
Well, that makes sense.
I agree.
Let's you and I come out the other side of this war alive and well, okay? That is a promise worth making.
Definitely. And let's win this thing while we're at it.
Sounds like a plan to me. And more Linhardt. That's nice. I probably won't pair them, but I like their brothership. Lysithia. I might end with Lysithia. I'm thinking I'm gonna end with Petra. That's the one that I'm most curious about, just to see how that ends. So let's go with D.
Ah, here you are.
What's up,
Yes?
Lin? Come to invite me to dinner?
Oh?
Well, that too. But first, there is something I wish to say. I believe I previously implied that it's okay to live out your days by running away from what troubles you.
Yes.
And I think that I was unkind to you.
What are you talking about?
To be honest, while I try to be easygoing, I currently feel a bit uneasy about something. One of the effects of running away constantly is that eventually one runs out of places to, well, run.
Fair.
Because I avoid memories I find unpleasant, the number of things I avoid is forever increasing. I've never learned to deal with the pain of my past, so I can never increase my tolerance toward new pains.
And?
That's all. But there are some nights where it really worries me.
That's what you wanted to say? It'd be the same if you weren't avoiding things. You'd just be up at night wondering what was coming next. Thank you, Lin. I appreciate you showing me a glimpse of your real self for the first time.
For the first time? Each time I speak, I show my real self.
The shock.
So, what about that conversation we had?
About?
Which conversation?
Right.
When you said I was a great woman, was that true?
Of course. You have too low an opinion of yourself.
I thought you were just trying to make me feel better.
No.
I didn't really think you looked at me that way, Lin.
Why? Is it so strange? You seemed rather happy about it at the time.
It's not weird. Okay, it's kind of weird. You're weird, Lin. You know, I'm hungry all of a sudden. Maybe I laughed too much.
Oh.
Good. I was going to invite you to dinner.
Yeah.
You were?
Yeah, you just said that too.
When I walked in, you asked if I'd come to invite you to dinner. I said yes.
Yeah, he said
but
that
I can't
too.
be bothered to walk into town. Shall we visit the dining hall?
What?
Why not?
Oh, fine. Show me this easygoing way of yours.
It's the middle of a war. Why wouldn't they just go and do that, right? That was nice. That was pleasant. I feel like all of Lin is a Casanova, as I've learned. We've seen that one, so we don't need to see it again. Burn Lysithia. I just don't want to. I don't know who I want to end with. I said we were gonna end with Petra. Let's end with Petra. Let's go Burn next.
I was under the impression you were going to break all of your paintbrushes.
Right, they were painting.
Cut it out, Linhardt.
I'm just glad you're back to painting. I felt terrible about what happened last time, you know?
Right.
Guess I should have kept my opinions about your painting to myself.
Maybe you should have.
Maybe you should have. She's just watching again? Oh right, they just have their silent time together.
So what do you suppose is the name for this kind of situation?
What situation? Am I in your way again? I must be. Okay, let me pack my things and I'll be off.
No.
Ugh, no, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about when two people are together, but not together. When they're basically by themselves.
I'm
I don't know.
not sure what you mean. I'm always alone.
Oh, Alone? Well, there it is then. I suppose you could say we're alone together.
Ah, that's a
we're
song.
Each here alone, yet together. So we're alone together. What do you think?
Alone together? Oh, wait, I get it.
Do you?
That's just a nice way of saying you want to be alone, right?
No.
Alone. If that's what you mean,
that's not what he means.
Bernadetta, you shouldn't go. Being alone together means accomplishing more. We each have the concentration one gets from time alone, but also the thrill of being with someone else. I find it to be an exhilarating environment. Have you felt that as well?
Huh? Me? I'd rather be alone, but...
Brutally honest, he was like, don't you like being alone together? It's like, no, I'd rather be by myself, but...
When I'm painting, and I know you can see, I worry about what you might point out about it. Is that the thrill you mean? Because I feel that.
Here's what I wish to point out about your painting. You've really improved. Your lines are bolder, your color choice is more informed, and your composition as a whole...
Did you actually just praise me, Linhardt?
Yes.
What's next? A rain of flying pigs?
Well...
I was just saying what I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say, genuinely, Linhardt is the most genuine character in this game.
Look, you probably have talent, and you work hard, too.
Oh no, I'm on to you now. You're scheming, but you won't get anywhere by flattering me.
Classic Bernie. You scheming.
Try all you want to get your hooks into my heart.
Oh my gosh.
Fool me.
Hooks.
I'm not sure how praising you means I'm trying to get my hooks into your heart.
You have hooks?
I have a heart of stone. No one will ever get to it.
You can hook into a stone.
What a shame. I suppose I'll stop praising you then.
She'll be like, wait, no.
You will? No, I didn't mean it that way. You can praise me as much as you want.
So
I don't understand
indecisive.
You one whit. However, if you want praise, then praise you will get. You're cute.
Yeah, I love Linhardt. Linhardt's one of my favorites. He might be top 5. He might be top 5. He might be top 5. Let's go, Lysithea. Fix her.
You seem to have lined up your desserts very meticulously.
You've caught her attention.
What you see before you, Lysithea, is a life choice.
A line of desserts?
Oh, really?
The most skilled pastry chef in the army has been asked to do the impossible in the heart of wartime.
What?
Source high-quality ingredients, employ advanced baking methods, and create these 2 pastries.
Wow. You've put a lot of thought into this. May I?
Of course. You can have but one, though. And it should be noted that they taste completely different.
Oh.
I thought I'd split them between us, seeing as they were made so carefully and are so very, very special.
Ah, thanks. So, what exactly is the life choice you mentioned?
Go ahead.
Also, if you are not partaking, I'll just go ahead and eat them both.
No, that's not how it works.
No. For you see, if you eat one, you simply cannot, must not, eat the other.
Ooh.
Should you eat both, a pair of ingredients, one in each pastry, will combine to poison you.
I don't think that's true, but that's brilliant, I think.
That seems unnecessarily intense. Just one won't kill me then?
Nope.
Of course not. But making this choice means you will not be able to taste the second dessert.
Ever.
Ever. No matter what I tell you, you'll never know which one tasted best.
Whew.
And if you are underwhelmed by your choice, you'll regret your decision forever.
Huh.
So, I should just pick one and be done with it.
Or you can pick
But
neither.
You've already chosen, haven't you? Not between the pastries, but your life paths. You would gamble on the chance of living a long life, even if it meant losing your 2 crests, correct?
Yes.
Hence my current choice.
Which is?
Wait, whose choice are we talking about now?
Right?
A shortened lifespan doesn't necessarily mean a short life. Even with 2 crests, you might live a long time. And with you around, the study of crests will undoubtedly reach previously unimagined levels. On the other hand, getting rid of them could help someone that I care about. Maybe. Or maybe it won't help at all. Unfortunately, one never knows until they eat the pastry.
Yes.
Even then, you can never taste them both.
Oh.
Hang on, Linhardt. Do you mean to tell me you care about me? Since when?
I'm sure he'll be like, I always have.
When indeed.
Oh, never mind.
You are someone I care about, though. So much so, I wish we could be family, you and I.
Whoa, my goodness.
Family? That escalated rather quickly.
It sure did.
Although, having more family does sound nice.
That Lysithea face is adorable.
Anyway,
she's got a good blush.
Oh, and feel free to eat the pastries.
Both?
I made up the poison bit.
I knew it.
I didn't know how else to say what I wished to say. And because I believe there are choices we can make where you can have both.
Huh.
I'll show you somehow, before the war is over.
Oh.
Are you sure these aren't poison? Wait!
Are you sure they're not poisoned? Poison? Okay. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, man. That might be the one. That might be the one. Petra, close us off, but that one might be the one.
Linhardt, please accept my apology.
Oh, man.
You are not deserving of this punishment.
I am the one who suggested it would be great firewood. I suppose it's only fair I get punished too.
Oh.
No one ever bothered to inform me that pile of trash was the property of the Imperial Army.
Well.
My apologies, Petra. My idea turned out to be worthless.
Did it?
It was not worthless. It had great worth. You gave me great help so I could be smoking all of that meat. I give you all of my gratitude for that.
Well, at least you'll have no worries about provisions.
True.
I just realized they didn't actually tell us when the punishment will be over.
Yeah, I think it's over now.
You can be leaving if you are wanting to. I will not be telling anyone. This is my responsibility to take.
This is the part where he says, well, you can leave too.
How are you so obedient and yet so passionate at the... Oh, look, Petra! The book you were searching for.
What? Or than like cleanup duty or something?
Complete guide to Fodlan's wildlife.
Oh.
I have so much happiness. You are full of amazement.
Well, books are my field of expertise. Still, what a stroke of luck.
Right? Just out here?
Can I be asking you something?
Go on.
What's that?
You are no longer saying I am bothering you. Instead, you are helping me with my requests.
True.
What is the reasoning? Why am I not bothering you now?
Interesting observation.
I wonder why.
What that is. You always ask me so earnestly. You seem to throw your entire being into all that you do.
Yeah.
I guess I rather like it, working as hard as you do. On occasion, that is.
That is I never expected this man to say that. I rather like it, working as hard as you do.
You are liking the hard work?
Impossible.
Yes.
Unheard of. Linhardt?
Inspire me to be, well, something that is not normally me.
Okay.
If you are liking it, then I will keep working hard. With your wisdom, I can be working even harder than before.
Or working less
That
hard. Work harder, not
I will
smarter.
be needing your
Work smarter,
wisdom
not
from now
harder.
onward.
Whoops.
With my strength and your wisdom, there is nothing we can't be doing.
I think you may be right. Your strength and my wisdom, that sounds like a wonderful combination.
Sounds like it could be a dangerous combination. Okay, well that's the two that we were gonna see. I guess next time we'll just look at the rest, which... The rest we actually even don't have to look at the rest because we're gonna have the same ones during the next route, so we should save some. Let's get through... I was gonna say let's get through all the boys. But then we only have like a few, like 3 girls. So maybe we should just stop there and do... Like, how many more do we have for Caspar? Just Burn and Petra. And Shamir. We'll see. We'll decide that next time. But first... Yeah, last thing. Where is he? We're trying this again, because I'm furious. 52%. Give him this. Give it to me, give it to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I suppose I wasn't ready.
You were, Felix. You were ready. Okay, that's it then. Stay classy. Year of the Horizon. Toodaloo, Flight Crew. Thanks for watching. 52%. He should have had it that time. He should have had it. It should have been his. But also, let me know. How much longer do I have? Do I actually have a whole nother month? Or is it just like a next battle and then we're doomed? So let me know. Toodaloo, Flight Crew.